All right. Welcome back, everybody, to M&A&D&D episode 65. This, so M&A's coming back from a completed task that they had received from the High Council. They were asked to go and hunt down and look for information about the Drakenhorn. Their quest to find out that led them to, to discover that the likely the cult of the dragon, are in possession of it, and that it's moved south, and that its purpose is to rally dragons, um, which makes sense as the cultists' previous actions seem to have been to create hordes um, these large hordes of treasures in order to entice dragons. After slaying one, almost falling victim to a second, you manage to uh, skirt death a little bit longer and make your way to Luskin, to more particularly to Hostour, a incredibly built place of learned knowledge, homed by the Arcane Brotherhood. Your I would say that your stay there was fairly short as you started headed back down the South Coast. There was Your intentions had been to head back to the council, report your findings, but upon a conversation with um, one of your former members, Shavanis, back in Phandalin, she seems distressed, and you get word that one of your members has been slain in and at that point you guys start heading towards Phandalin. Correct?
Yeah.
All right.
If the crew allows.
Um
That's the idea.
right. If the crew allows.
I mean, we're equal parts crew at this point because we kind of outnumber them.
Look, if they just want to fly us over, I'll jump off the ship. I don't give a shit. Done it before.
Well,
Literally all of us
so
would be fine.
so at the time you guys were at Neverwinter, so you'll reach home in several hours at this point. Phandalin being home. Um the crew seeing that you guys are distressed about one of your members has did I pull you guys here? I did not. I did. You're on the Sword Coast map. The crew is as distressed as you are. They know the pain of losing a member, and they forget their duties at this point in order to uh, accommodate you all.
I'll
As
thank
okay,
them for that at least.
as you guys begin to your descent, you still have. I'm gonna say you still have several hours, so you could do whatever you need to.
Okay. Let's just say let's have a quick game plan with everybody, including their crew, and then let's go over what we're gonna do individually to prepare. Um, I would say um, we'll do a flyby check. Like we should be able to get low enough that we can see what the status is of Phandalin. See if it's looks like it's in ruin. See if it's on attack. That kind of thing, right? and then we should be able to land basically where we were before. But if we have to get out quickly, we'll get out quickly. Let's not put the ship in harm's way if it looks like it's under siege. I'm not sure if we're in that situation again with Vandalin, but just in case. Um, and then if it looks like everything's for the most part calm, but we just have to go assess what it is inside, then we'll land the ship. Does that make sense to everybody?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. And then, in the meantime, to prepare, um, I'll take two. I'll take two of the spell scrolls that I have, um, and would you say we have 2 hours or 4 hours?
I want to say you have 4 hours.
Okay. I'm going to take out the spell scrolls that we have, um, and my book, and I'm going to start, um, go to a blank page, and I'm going to start copying the spells, Grease and Witch Bolt, into my spell book. I have some additional ink and paper that I can do this with, and it will take me the full 4 hours to do the two spells.
2 spells. How much is it? I'm curious. How much is it for one spell?
It's 2 hours plus 50 gold per level of the spell. So because these are both level 1 spells, it's going to take me a total of 4 hours and 100 gold worth of my resources.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Anybody else as the ship begins to its descent? You guys just kind of edge over that familiar, to some of you, I guess, that familiar Neverwinter Wood. You start to see the hills of the Sword Mountains behind Phandalin as you guys come down, as your descent continues.
I have two things.
Okay.
Would you have said we have at least had a long rest
Oh yeah.
Okay, because the only reason I ask is I can swap up some of my spells after during a long rest. And I had swapped all my spells for Luskin stuff, and I just need to make sure I can swap them back.
Yeah,
to more
between
combat type
Luskin and here, it's been like 4 days.
Oh, okay, cool. Perfect. And then the other thing I would like to do is at some point over the span of the 4 days, I would like to go into the captain's quarters again. And when it's empty, obviously, because I'm assuming LeChamp is relatively in there sometimes, because I'm assuming where the maps and stuff are. I like to go in there when it's empty.
It was about 3 days into this trek between Luskin and here that LeChamp starts to become much more active on the deck. She's finally recovered. I would say the damage done to her body recovered faster than maybe the damage done to her heart.
Of course.
But now, as you guys it seems as though maybe that the warmer sun of this southern area has kind of brought back a little bit of the color in her face and stuff, and she's gotten herself out. On a particularly long stretch that she's at, and it's smooth sailing. She just finds herself behind the wheel, just kind of, I wouldn't say meditating, but in a very therapeutic way, she's helming the ship.
Mm-hmm.
It's smooth skies without any dangers around. You take that opportunity to go back into the captain's quarters.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and find the symbol of Tyr and any candles I find laying around.
There's several candles laying around. It's mostly lit by these like kind of shabby candelabras.
Yeah.
Um, so yeah, there's multitudes of these like little white wax candles, kind of.
Okay. I'll just sit a couple around the symbol of tear and just kind of methodically light them all. Say a quick prayer and then cast Find Seed.
You you start to focus in on the symbol of tear with these candles flickering around you. The previously the fireplace that had kept Lachamp warm in those cold nights as she was recovering. Uh, there's still some like a mostly burnt log in the fire. There's just this like slight glow of embers that kind of spark up when it catches a draft, and they kind of like curl like parts of the bark, and they race around it. And when those drafts come in, it seems to like kind of create a little bit of spark in the room, and then quickly it turns to smoke. And as you concentrate on this, the smoke starts to peel from this log and kind of dance throughout the room. And the longer you stare at it, you see the smoke just continually to float through the air, and it starts to grow in mass. As you look at it, you start to see some shape form from it. Out of the fireplace, you just see one paw step out. And as it puts its weight down, it seems to like shake some ash from his foot, and it just kind of like a cloud dissipates. And another paw comes out, and the same bits of that smoke rises and then flutters away. And you see just these massive shoulder blades start crawling out, and this face pulls up to you, and you see these piercing eyes and this long snout as it continues to come out inch by inch as it forms from the fireplace in this like charcoaly smoke shadows. You get the form of this beast, some kind of wolf, much bigger than much bigger than natural, and this soft kind of like these soft footfalls as they approach you.
Um, Shit. Okay. I'm that's not what Astrid expected at all. Um, so she's just as it gets closer, she's just gonna watch what it's doing, its body language, because it's not particularly what she was expecting to happen.
It continues to move towards you at that same trotting pace, and it walks right up to you. His eyes never really dropping its gaze from you, and
Um,
it gets
yeah.
right right next to your face. Your face to snout with this thing.
um, I'll I won't break eye contact. And I'll just reach out and kind of touch like this side neck, kind of where the behind the ear. Since it's so close to me, I don't want to like touch its face, but I'll be very slow and like deliberate in it that it sees that I'm moving to touch it.
Because as you put your hand behind it, it doesn't really even have the same texture as fur. There's something more silken, more ethereal to its feel. But as you kind of put your hand behind its ear, it dips its head down and it kind of puts its muzzle right into between your like your chin and your neck.
Oh, okay. That will make Astrid smile a little bit. And
All right. Roll for initiative.
okay.
No. No, so you sit there for a couple minutes as it begins to as you guys kind of like share this like equilibrium of trust. This you feel the tensions on both sides of you kind of go down, and it sits next to you.
I'll just continue to just kind of scratch its head a little bit, and kind of look over him, and then kind of look back to the the symbol of tear, and just kind of shake my head. And after just a little bit, I'll go ahead and just snuff out the candles, put everything back where I found it, and then sit down again and look into the wolf's eyes. And um I'll just say his name, and then I'll stand up and I'll walk out, assuming that he will follow.
There's a connection that you felt at this point, and you kind of lead down. It seems it keeps kind of keeps his head kind of bowed to you, and is enjoying some of the petting that you're doing. And you lean in, you feel this connection, and you feel something more than. And you just whisper very lightly its name, or at least a name that you can, a name that you know. Not sure how you know it, and you just whisper it into its ear,
Okay.
and it kind of just perks up and it hops up on all fours.
And we'll leave.
Are you gonna say the name?
Are you gonna ask me the name?
Heck yeah.
We want to make sure we don't have the same name things.
I don't think you. I think you're good.
She says this down.
Can I roll a perception check to see if I see Astrid walk out of the captain's quarters with a
Nope.
fucking wolf?
I'm very.
Is it a wolf or a dire wolf?
It is.
At this point, you walk out on
a dire wolf, right?
At this point, you walk out onto the deck, and on the deck is on the deck normally, I would assume, would be Val, Aragorn, Lechamp, and typically that's it, right?
That's it, I would say. The captain's not around. I miss him.
The camel.
I'm going to assume that I'll be able to recognize that something is there that wasn't there before. Also, this, as you've described it, shadowy beast now following at the heel of Astrid. Curiously, I'll walk over. Uh, so Astrid, you seem to have picked up a new companion while in the captain's quarters. Who's our new friend?
This is Skull. He is probably going to be around for a while.
Huh.
Where did
Um,
he come from?
That's a good question.
Uh,
Witch burner.
Let's just basically. Let's just say he's not from around here.
um,
I'm pretty sure he wasn't on the ship's crew list. So I guess the question
Seeing-
is exactly how does this thing get on the ship first in the first place?
I summoned him.
Didn't know you could
Oh,
do
you
that. That's
summoned it.
Mm-hmm.
Huh, interesting. Seeing the form, would I know or have any inkling of where it might have come from, or
You would need to do a history check. Yeah, I would say
Oh, shit.
there
Good to
there
know.
has you having a good idea.
like I have a gut feeling, but like I don't know for sure.
I would say you have a little bit more than a gut feeling.
Okay.
You know something a little bit more than this is like a dire wolf that you're aware of. Your recollection is in where you heard these stories of these kind of beasts.
Okay.
Does that make
Cool.
sense?
Yeah. That's all I'm gonna do. I'll praying that this what little bit of ranger is within me. I'm gonna bend down and reach out a hand, not to pet it, but to like let it
Smell your palm.
smell me. Yeah, smell me and see that I'm a friend.
All right, let's do animal handling.
All right. May the gods be with me, because I'm literally a
He's
ranger.
already used up his one roll over 10 today.
Ooh,
Oh,
Yo, great that.
it
David,
seems
you've
as
used your
though-
natural
Okay,
20
I
for
am.
the day. You know you're using up all your good rolls on this.
I have a bad feeling about what's about to come.
People might like me, which makes me happy.
Skull doesn't just smell like it begins to smell the palm of your hand. It steps forward and almost like kind of like places the side, like it tries to get your hand to like to give him scratches on his ear, like it.
Oh, I'll give him all of the scritches. Give this dog many scratches.
Okay, so
Ferocious he is.
Oh, he just knows who's a good boy.
oh Lord,
But that's my interaction for what's going on with Astrid for right now. I do have my own thing that I wanted to do.
Yeah, I've done my two things. Ooh.
I'm excited. We have a papa. That's the ship.
Mm-hmm.
He's a good boy.
okay.
Yeah, I think
so,
in the meantime, knowing suspecting what's about to happen in the Fendelin, Balin basically just start prepping about all the essentials, like it's not just the food, but also like the medicinal like things that we can get on the ship, just in case once we land in Fendelin.
Yeah, so along the similar lines, if this was like a day or two before, once we get to the day that we actually got into contact with Siobhan and got the information at that point, Val would also kind of start, mentally preparing and physically preparing for what may come to pass. And with that, DM, I'd like to make however many more dragon teeth arrows that I can with the supplies that I have.
Okay.
Before you had me do a roll of some sort to make these.
Performance, I believe.
Okay. I don't know.
Was it that not it, or was it?
I'm just saying I don't particularly agree with making a charisma check to craft arrows.
Okay, so
Performance for
Well-
Viva. Performance is like dancing, singing,
I
like that
Mhm.
kind of thing. That's what the description of performance is.
right. So yeah, then it would be do your survival.
Okay.
Sorry,
We
that's
all,
not what I
we all
wanted to
agree
do.
that would make more sense, right?
Yeah,
I would say so, yes.
I want to send this to the.
It did not go great.
Well, he used all of his good rolls on doing other things.
So you
Yeah.
can I have a crap ton of dragon teeth and supplies. You just let me know how many I can make with a roll of 11. If it's just one, that's fine.
I would say you managed to get 2 done.
Okay, thank you.
What's special about these teeth? Just out of.
They are considered a +1 ammunition
Okay, gotcha.
as far as we've been doing it so far. I don't know if that book that you gave had a different thing for it.
No, that sounds right. I just couldn't. I don't remember what it was, so I was just curious what it was.
Like if it did more to
No, those are
dragons.
explicitly. So the dragons
right, I'm just
arrows
saying,
were
like-
explicitly like legend or very rare enchanted arrows. So like that would be like overkill to do dragon teeth arrows. Would be like doing that. I just didn't know what our determination was on this. If it was
I
like
think the ones in that book say they keep part of the magical essence of the dragon and deal an extra like 1d4 of the dragon's type.
yeah.
I think that's too much stuff to add into, because I have like almost 100 of these teeth to craft with over
Sure,
time.
but they're also. I think when you do it that way, they don't have a plus. They don't have a +1 to hit.
Sure.
All right. You guys start to make your approach descent now into Phandalin. As you guys begin to, what is it particularly that you're looking for?
We
Establishing the contact with Shyvanis, because we need to know why she sounded so,
yeah,
I guess, distressed.
You circle Phandalin, which has now become a much more sprawling town.
doesn't look like there was a return of a blue dragon that fucked everything up, right?
Okay, let's get some perception checks from those of you that are like maybe on the deck trying to survey your.
Okay, then I'll make one.
Us kind of gave Leah DW like go ahead and go up top. Like he'll take care of the engine from here. So you would be up on the deck. Astrid is looking about, but she's a little bit unfamiliar with the town. What
Why am I?
I would
not
say
rolling on here, David?
DW, Val, and Astrid see is a little bit the same, a little bit different. You don't see buildings in smoking rubble.
Okay.
which is immediate relief to you, DW, as I think that was your biggest concern.
Yeah.
But Astrid is the one that kind of mentions like, why is this place so empty? Like, I'm sorry, I'm not role playing you. Astrid notices Astrid notices that the streets are bare,
And it's like midday, right?
right? And the last time they were here, it was very lively. There were carts being pulled, there were people moving. It's now kind of this bustling um town as opposed to like a village that it had started off in.
Uh, are you aware of a reason that everyone would be inside? Either of you? Any of you?
Why everyone's inside?
There's no one
Let's
out.
see if your 3D dice are enabled. On
Mine, I
both.
I checked
Yeah.
on both and it should
It,
be.
it might be in your Beyond 20 thing too. Um, yeah, you're all a
Uh,
little curious as to why.
I wouldn't expect everybody to be inside unless they were gathered somewhere, or if there was actively something sieging the town like there was. But the last time that happened, we ushered people to the keep.
Well, if that's
And
the
then
case, then they must be there.
the two places, or the three places that I could think of people being, are either the keep, the temple, or in the townmaster's hall, if they're gathered somewhere.
Well, all I have to say is something's amiss because there's no one out.
I agree.
You guys want to continue your descent?
Liam, do you think we should set down in the town or set down outside of the town?
I mean, right now, if it doesn't look like the place is under siege, then let's get close to our keep, and let's just
There
go
we go.
there.
I see somebody rolled a
I
dice.
rolled, yeah, I rolled from D20 or from roll 20.
Oh.
I don't-
So you circle back around and you land in that same field um that you landed in last time when you came to visit.
Mm-hmm.
Uh you guys disembark. Shyvanis is waiting. You see the same, this red tiefling waiting at the door for you all. And she welcomes you. You can see that she's still distressed.
Shyvanis, how's it?
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead, David.
Shyvanis, according to Liam, you sounded very distraught in your previous message and said something about Red. Is he okay? Where is
She
everyone?
you see her eyes just kind of tear up. He's not okay. They left his body strewn all over that apple orchard. Quick, come inside. It's not safe
I'll
out here.
follow her in.
She ushers you all in. You guys enter your familiar keep. These wooden staircases that head to the second floor. Off to your left is this is like a parlor. You remember it from when you had brought a recently cut off head and talked to it. She sits you down in there. Some days ago, 3 people came looking for you. More specifically, they came looking for Liam. I immediately was alarmed because that's not a name we use here.
Again, I don't think she ever knew my name was Liam.
Right. But she knew you,
Yeah, she knows. She knows. Okay, go on.
and they knew you. And although I never heard that name, I knew they were talking about you. Red had stopped by to bring us some more of his cider that they got from their mill when he asked them to leave. It's just their eyes, the way that they look. They look. We've faced a lot of things together, but it was frightening.
Is there any other descriptions that you can give us of these three?
One was female. The other, he kept his hood so low he almost seemed to refuse to be in the light. And the third gentleman, oh, I don't want to use that term. The third person, he male, nondiscreet. I don't think I could pick him out if I saw him in a crowd. But the way they carried themselves, they were certainly battle tested. And they did not take kindly to Red. I wish we had escorted him out of town. But it seems as though they followed Red home that night. And they
Probably
butchered him.
best. You're probably best to have not escorted them. Uh, you probably would have ended up the same. I I can't believe this happened. Um, I think I know the three that you're referring to. Um, they are very powerful. We've already had a run in that didn't turn out well for us with them already before. Um, considering the state that they left us, um, I wouldn't have expected them to have come here to do this. Was anyone else injured? Was the town affected in any way?
No, when I talked to you last, we rounded up everybody from town. We sent some to the temple to be guarded. And down in the catacombs, we have a plethora of townsfolk down there, knowing that you're going to be here. There's a couple more down in town hall, each one heavily guarded. We promised the people of the city that they can go back once this is taken care of, but we don't want to lose anybody again. The
Did these
soldiers that Red had been training took it very hard seeing him like that.
did these three, do we know of their current location? Are they still here? Did they leave? Did they move on?
Oh, they're still here. South of town.
Oh
Down.
shit.
We're south of where the river meets the lake. There was a temple long ago. They said that they would meet you there. Don't fight them.
We don't want to leave them just to keep picking off people. What if they come back for you? What if they go after someone else in the town?
I don't know. That's why, yeah. No, I don't. With Red gone, I don't know. I don't know what we could do. His wife has gone to madness. I'm not sure what we can do. But I don't want to lose anybody else.
The location that she described, do I know how far away it is from here?
You can get pretty accurate. You have the means to find a very accurate way to get there.
Yeah, I'm
If you
just saying,
want.
like, if we were to travel without the airship, like, how long would it take us?
Probably like half a day's hike.
Okay.
Um, should we go and check on any of the town's folk to let them know that we're here to help, or do you think it's just best that we move on and head towards this problem?
I don't. If you're going to do anything about this, it's probably best you get moving now before you lose any more daylight. You don't want to. I don't think you want to take this fight in the dark of night.
I think that is a smart piece of advice. Thank you, Shivanis. Your experience continues to astound me sometimes. I'm sorry you've had to deal with this, but just know that your strength is throughout all of this has continued to help us and the people of this town, and we'll do everything we can to help.
Can I get a perception check?
Him.
You swear that Shivanis's red face turns a little bit redder. just a hue as you gas her up. What are we gonna do?
Is that orchard on the way?
Give us one moment. Give us one moment.
Is it the elderly farm?
No,
Is that
it's
where?
off map? It's off map.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
And it would
Just
have been,
checking.
and it would have been way up here in the.
Gotcha. So it would have been
So-
off that way. So it's the opposite.
Oh, okay, it's the opposite
We're
direction
going-
of where we're going.
let us go talk to the crew of the airship. We'll be back. We'll have a plan for you guys, for them to fortify with you, hopefully here. Just stay safe. When we come back, hopefully after all this, we will. We're going to, as a crew, at some point, we're going to have to talk about further reinforcing Phandalin in general, and in particular our keep. So
Okay.
we will just stay here, and let's go, everybody. Let's go catch up with everyone on the crew.
Okay. I have a thing that I would like to do as we go to talk to the crew, and this requires a question to the DM.
I have something I have to tell you before you do that. As soon as
Okay.
we're outside of earshot of Shivanis and everyone, it's just us, but like just us before we're walking back and forth, I'm gonna lean over to Val and say, one of us should detect magic before we walk back in there. Make sure they're not spying on us. Make sure Shivanis is actually okay. Because
Makes sense.
we've seen what they can do before. We don't want to leave anything up to chance with these people.
I think that makes sense. Thankfully, detect magic doesn't really. I can do it without casting a spell slot, and I can just use my wand, and it won't.
It'll take me 10 minutes to prep it.
Okay, then I'll do that when we get back in. So after that, when we actually get back to the ship, DM, this is me thinking ahead of time and a potential scenario that we may encounter, and something that I want to try and ask to see if it's possible and if I can make it. My idea currently is I want to make a singular arrow with a little bit of the boom boom rock on the end of it to essentially make a signal flare in case shit goes wrong, that I can shoot it out into the sky and signal back towards Phandalin. My idea is, can I make a roll to see if I would understand if I would be far enough away that wouldn't be able to be seen, or if it would be able to be seen,
Okay,
and
so
if
you
I can
want
make it really quick.
Gotcha. So roll a survival.
Shit.
With a 10, you're having difficulty understanding how just to craft the thing that will ignite midair. And you're a little concerned if you're trying to beat nightfall, if a rock, if this thing, an explosion in the air from like a 4-hour trek, which would be several miles, if it's still daylight, would that even be seen by anybody?
Okay, that's exactly what I was asking, and I'm cool with that roll.
So I should not have given you that much info. Apparently, I gave you, for that shitty
No.
roll, I gave you too much information.
No,
My
that was
bad.
my current. That was
Yeah,
my
but you rolled a
current.
10 for that. I shouldn't have given you that such good stuff.
He's
just
bringing
want
out his A
Steve to
game for
succeed,
a
I know.
10.
Apparently, I gave him 20, a roll 20 information for a 10. Bang, my bad.
You gotta remember, David's baseline is 5 or low on what his actual dice is, and then he has good stats.
I've actually just been rolling with a D10 this entire time.
It's like playing golf with.
It's actually been more like you've been rolling with a D6 this entire time.
Jesus.
All right. So, okay,
All
what's
right,
next?
moving on. We get onto the ship to inform the crew of the situation.
Back to you find your crew. Most of them still busy at work. They securing lines, checking the ropes and stuff for any tears phrase.
Shoot.
Hey, LeChamp.
Yes, darling. What's going on?
The situation appears that one of our old adventuring mates has been attacked, and the group responsible.
baby. No.
The group responsible is holding out and waiting for us a few miles south of here at a temple. The townsfolk are currently safe otherwise, and they're held up in various locations trying to remain so.
Y'all are cursed, I swear it.
Unfortunately. Our current plan is for us to go out and meet this group and hopefully deal with them so that no one else has to deal with them. We would like for you all to either stay here, or if you need to take off, you will be safe. But we have no intention of putting you into harm's danger at this point with this group. We're hesitant. A few of us believe this to be a group that some of us have had a run-in with before. And if it is the same group, we want to make sure that you are not.
That dragon.
Yeah, that dragon was a piece of shit. We'll deal with him soon enough.
Listen here, if you're defeating these dragons, you can beat some mortals.
If only it were mortals we were going after.
But we
Pray
won't
that
leave
it
here
is.
unless we know there's no other resource for us. You go do what you need to do. But we won't leave without you.
Champ, you continue to be one of the most loyal people I've ever met, and thank you for that.
The world needs it. We all need some loyalty.
Well, you know that me and mine are loyal to you and yours as well, so
Give
Thank
me
you.
give me one of those sending stones.
Did we
You-
get?
We
We
used
didn't get the one back from the captain.
No, we did.
Oh.
We absolutely did.
Oh.
Yeah, you did.
We absolutely did because
Okay.
I used it to talk to you guys when we're coordinating to get the cobalts out.
Oh,
So-
right.
Actually, yes, we haven't used our group one today. We only used the one exclusively Shifanis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have one.
Well, that was a couple
and
days ago, though, right?
That was a couple days ago.
To Shivanis?
So
To
all the
Shivanis.
sendings, yeah.
I
All the
thought was
sending
today.
stones
Yeah,
are
they're
available.
all.
No, it wasn't today.
Because you said it was a couple hours from when we, or whatever. You tell me how long we were traveling.
You used it, and then there was a night because you guys switched ways. At the time we started today's session, it was you guys were already headed there.
We're gonna leave it
already
with Shivanis.
Okay.
We, our team one is
Yeah.
is
Yeah,
ready to
and
go.
we-
So
we
we'll just
have
give
both.
the team one.
Okay, so I'm assuming you're going to give yours up, or do you want Alex to give his up? I don't know. One of
can
you.
take- it's in my inventory. Just say that I give
Okay.
mine up. It's fine.
And one of them.
you can keep it if you'd like, since it's already in your inventory. You just have to make sure that she has one and you have one, or she has one and the party has one, is what it boils down to.
Sure.
Yeah.
Um.
The party has
So
it,
yeah.
but it's
So
just in my
we
inventory.
leave one. We leave a sending stone with Lechamp.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
All right. I look forward to hearing from you.
That's spam, man.
She turns to the crew and she tells them, "Lock and load. We don't know what's coming." And they all start like going to the cannons and just loading up cannonballs just in case, getting their fuses out, getting them ready, prepped.
How fast can this ship go?
Oh man, where do I have that information?
Fast.
Just you don't have to be literal with it. I'm just saying, like, well, from what I understood from the instrument that Usk has now, if it comes down to it, if they're ever straight ahead of you where the cannonballs can't hit them, if Usk is playing the instrument, the whole ship can be your weapon. If you just ram into them, the ship won't take any damage.
Ram into him.
If the ship is moving at full speed, and Usk is making the ship invincible, you could just use the whole ship as a battering ram.
Okay, of quick note, what Usk is doing is he has the ability to repair as the damage. If you do so much damage at one time, the spell, like the mending and the stuff,
It's
it will cancel out. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's weaving slowly,
it's
recuperating, regrowing slowly. Like, it's not just instant or making it.
it makes it invincible. The Lyre building.
Right. No, that's not my understanding of it. But if you want to keep that on deck as a plan, then you can go ahead and plan that.
Well, I mean, hold on. I need to You can cast mending as an action. Who cares about that? You can also play the Lyre's reaction when an object or structure you can see within 300 feet of you takes damage, causing it to become immune to that damage and any further damage of the same type at the start of your next turn.
So then it makes the damage first.
It becomes immune to that damage.
It in the next round is what you said.
To become immune to you're using it as a reaction. You're playing the music, and then it negates the damage, and then it lasts for the entirety
See,
of that turn.
that's not my understanding. Is that it doesn't negate it takes the initial damage and then it makes it immune to it from then on.
Causing it to. I read it as it becomes
Any further damage.
Any further damage,
because
you
it's
take the,
lasting.
you
And
take
so
the,
immune to
causing
that
it to
damage
become-
and any further.
you take that damage.
Nope,
you take,
immune
like,
to
if
that
you,
damage. And any further damage. You're
So
immune.
I'm
to
gonna
that
say
damage.
this using the ship as a battering ram, probably not a great idea.
I'm telling you the order of operations. It's you're becoming immune to that damage, and then you're immune to any further damage in that round. For the structure. It uses the character's reaction to do so, but it is now immune to damage. So you can no longer
where is
damage
this
that
thing at?
structure. It's a Lyra building. It's in Tasha's.
I thought I had it in the game.
I thought you
Yeah,
did too, but I couldn't find it in our thing, so I had to go pull it up.
Okay, well, I will find. You guys keep going, but I will find this.
If
I'm advising you not to do this, but
all right, well then I wouldn't have said if that's not how I would have interpreted the identified, then I won't do it. I'm hoping it doesn't require them to come at all, but you know. It was an interesting combination that you could do with it.
okay. So here's the thing. It says you can play the lyre as a reaction when an object or a structure you can see within 300 takes damage. So your action would to be ram the ship. No, but your action would to be ram the ship into the ground where these people are.
Right.
You can't do a reaction. You can't do a reaction to your own action.
Yes, you can. The reaction has a reaction action is a reaction to a cause.
You can't hit somebody with a sword and then have a reaction to the fact that you hit somebody with a sword.
It's whenever something triggers a reaction is what happens to it.
But that's not how this works. You're using the ship as a weapon. You're gonna
but
ram it
it's-
into it,
whenever
and then
it
you
says
can't
it
take a
takes
reaction.
damage.
But you're using it as a weapon, like so. You're using your action. You can't reaction your own action.
It's whenever it would take damage. If the ship would have been taking damage, therefore you could use
You're
your
using
reaction
the
to
ship
do it.
as an action, an attack action. You can't make a reaction to it. I know what you're trying to say is that that it taking damage, you get to do a reaction. But if you cause the damage by ramming it into the ground, you don't get a free reaction to it. And also, like I was saying, at some point you take that damage. Your first action is to ram it into the ground where the people are.
And okay,
Then you take the
if
amount
you don't
of
want to
damage.
do this, if it's fine. I'm sorry, I won't bring it back up.
I mean, you don't have to take it like that. We're just discussing the interpretations of the rule.
Right.
I don't feel
and-
like you causing the action grants you a reaction to the outcome of your action.
It depends on the trigger of the reaction. There are situations where reactions could be triggered on your turn. For example,
like,
this gets into the counterspell
You tell
argument.
Darth to run face first into a
This is
wall,
the counterspell argument.
and then you say, "Hey, you get to do a reaction because you took damage from fucking doing something
Yes,
that
actually,
caused you harm."
if Darth had a reaction that did that, then yeah, he could, and that's a way that Darth and sometimes can actually keep his rage up. If when it's triggered like that, is Darth has to keep his rage up, he could do damage to himself. If we wanted to do that stuff, it could be dumb like that, but that's how it can happen.
That's how he keeps his rage up. That's not a reaction.
I
That
understand, but I'm just saying that
But no, I'm saying that doesn't that also doesn't make
it's a
sense.
trigger factor. It's what triggers whatever. A reaction action is based off a trigger. So another example of this would be the counterspell situation. And everyone who's watching this doesn't want to listen to this sometimes, but there's a debate on counterspell on 5e, and it's a combination of like multiple wizards or spellcasters, and if someone casts a spell and then someone on their turn uses their reaction to counterspell it, that same wizard can counterspell the counterspell to their spell, which
Right.
is a reaction to on their turn.
No, to somebody else's action.
Right, but it's still on their turn.
It's based on it's ping pong. So it first starts here, then it goes here, and then of course you can do that reaction. You can counterspell the counterspell. That makes sense.
But it's based off of the trigger, and he's not gonna.
That does these things don't seem to be in line at all to me.
Okay.
So
if I can't convince you of it, then that's the end of it.
All right.
Sorry, everybody.
Okay. LeChamp, thanks for being so understanding and being ready. We'll go back. We need to talk to Shyvanis, make our final plans, and then we're going to set out. Just know that the people of this town are good people, and we're trying to save them. And
yeah, they just get back to work. They're readying up the ship, getting it ready for battle.
Cool. Does anybody else have anything else you need to prepare or you need to grab from the ship? We need to be ready to fight. We need to be ready
approach
to
on
fight.
foot.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay. No, I think I'm good enough. Where to go?
Okay. Asher, do you need anything?
Not to pry into anyone's past or anything, but who is this?
We aren't 100% sure. However, based on the vague descriptions given and our own paranoia, we think it might be the group that beat the shit out of us moments before we met you.
They're essentially a mercenary group that took a contract out on us. Not exclusively a part of, but working for the Order of Assassins. So should be taken just as seriously, and obviously know enough of my background to be hunting me and Val. But to my knowledge and Val's knowledge, neither of us believe that they're actually in the Order of Assassins per se, but they definitely took a contract out on us. So either it doesn't matter, they're strong, and that's where they got their orders from.
I didn't know the Order was a part of this. Noted.
They're a part of this because this being us, they're not a part of. Hopefully, as far as we know, they haven't been a part of the Dragon Cult situation.
Part of this,
Yeah.
What the current shit we're in.
This? Not this.
Not that. This.
Hopefully not all of this.
Yeah.
Damn it, people. Yeah. So I know we always do this, but err on the side of caution, and just be prepared.
Always prepared.
And if nobody else has anything, we walk back over to the keep and to Sylvanas, and on the way in, I will use a charge of the Wand of Magic Detection to cast Detect Magic to see if there are any innate magical auras being
What's the range on it?
30 feet.
Within 30 feet of the front door, you on the inside.
Okay.
I would say you get some glowing from the room above you. You go into the parlor. There seems to be, but you also know that to be
It would not show me anything between a foot of stone or an inch of lead.
So yeah, so I believe the inside is mostly wood. I guess how I pictured
Okay.
it was mostly wood.
Sure.
But what you know to be above you is the kind of shrine that you guys have put objects.
Okay.
So you're not surprised that you get some like residual magic detection from an area in which you guys kept your spare magical parts.
Gotcha. That makes sense. So nothing.
What you're looking for specifically is some kind of like maybe like a beacon or listening device or something.
Don't see
You're
any of
not
that.
getting any sense of that.
And nothing
Cool.
nothing weird about Sylvanas in particular.
Nothing weird about Sylvanas in particular.
Okay.
If you can tell that, I would say that
Yeah,
Sylvanas
if she
she's-
had like a disguise self on, any
Okay.
illusionary kind of magic to make it look like it's not, if it wasn't actually Sylvanas, would be detected on this. In the
Gotcha.
same
No.
style that the magical spell that we were looking at, that would hide that normally, but yeah.
Okay. No, this is very much your friend Sylvanas.
Sylvanas, we've made preparations with the crew. They will stick around. They're preparing for battle in case anything happens. I've told them to try and help where they can, but they know that the people here are good people and will help. And he walked away. So good talk, Sylvanas.
You.
Did we ever figure out why the dice aren't doing what they're doing? I want to figure this out.
No,
So if
This
you
is
roll
working
from
fine.
if you roll from roll 20 itself, it's
Sure.
fine. Like if
Yeah.
you just
But
roll
it's-
your-
it's the connection between D&D Beyond and Roll20 that is no longer rolling the dice in Roll20. So I'm assuming something changed in that connection.
Yeah, I see. Replace dice
Because you can roll the
replace
digital dice on
stats.
D&D Beyond itself, and the roll itself gets sent over, but not the dice, and that's fine. Or you can roll, but like not all of us have everything in Roll20 set up to still be matching with everything else. Like my stuff's not matching, so I'm going to continue to use D&D Beyond.
We all good?
Display- Yeah,
Yeah,
well, I
we
wanted
were
to
just
make sure
asking
that
why things weren't rolling like they used to be.
Okay. So what's where are we at now? Sorry, y'all. I'll just step out real quick.
You're good. I just let Sylvanas know that the plan with the crew and the ship, and that we will.
And at that same point, she had kind of handed you or shown you like a very detailed map of where you're going. She directs you to this area into the woods to the south of them. Just off where the like I said, the river had met the lakes. The mountains climb drastically there, and so it's this kind of like perfectly carved out area, very very steep, that surrounds this temple. Almost very more than difficult terrain, very difficult terrain as you're on this very hectic incline. But it kind of encloses this area that they led you to. It's very she lets you know that it's very heavily vegetation, lots of trees.
Okay.
And it seems as though you really only have like one way in as it cups around. Just figure out how that
Well,
works.
this is the issue with having to fight on somebody else's terms. They get to pick the location that is most advantageous for them. But
You guys gonna continue? You guys gonna start your march there, or
Do you guys have here at the keep?
Do we have what?
I actually don't know.
What?
Do we
what's
have
the question?
horses available to us at the keep?
No, but there's stables in town.
there are stables in town?
We can. That would speed up our.
Everything.
That would speed up our trek over there. They wouldn't. It wouldn't help us on like the dense / difficult terrain, but getting there, it would make it
Getting to
easier.
that point would be
Oh yeah, for
There was definitely a
certain-
stable at one point, I thought. I just don't see it on here.
As you guys start to mention horses and stables in front of Shavana's, she kind of like ducks out of a room and calls for a young man, and she whispers to his ears, and he runs out the doors. About 15 minutes later, he arrives with 4 horses. The little boy kind of the young man kind of looks up to you. These are good horses, strong. They'll get you there. Please be safe. And he hands you the reins to these 4 like kind of towering steeds.
We'll take them. I'll mount
Let's
up.
give him a gold piece.
Yeah, I'll flick him a gold or 2.
He kind of reluctantly takes it. It's awkward at this point when everything seems like life and death. And he's giving you these horses so that you can save the town. But
For good luck.
gotcha.
Let's load up.
And he thanks you. Like
I'll
this gold's
mount-
really gonna do me a lot of good when I'm dead. But okay, thank you.
Thanks, mister.
Thanks, mister. Hope I can live long enough to spend it.
Oh boy. Alrighty, let's get on these horses and go.
All right. Well, I was just trying to be nice, so I don't need a horse,
Let's
which is also very awkward for everyone involved.
we
Wait, you get on your wolf? Oh shit.
So you're gonna summon it right now?
Well, it's still
been
here.
Summoned. I mean, it's around for. There's no time period on it. The only
It takes 10
I
minutes to
can just-
cast and it's around until it's
disperse.
Just-
Oh,
until
then
it's
until I
hanging
dismissed.
dismiss it, or
Over days?
Mhm.
yeah, it's until
Fantastic.
its HP gets reduced to 0, or I dismiss it.
How much
Okay.
HP does it have?
It's in there. Extras.
Okay, you were gonna say something though?
19. Yeah, so I don't need a horse.
Are we going in hot and heavy, guys, or are we going to be trying to go in at any point with stealth?
We'll get to where the horses can't get any further quickly. Like once we get to the difficult terrain, once we get there, we'll proceed stealthily to try and give us the most advantageous way in. But from
There's
the
no
way
to
that
make a good call until
yeah,
we
from
get
the
there.
from the way that
All right,
Shyvanis has
let's-
described the land, there's no real
I mean,
way in.
with horses, we'll probably get there within an hour. So let's go.
Okay, you guys mount up on each of your steeds.
Mhm.
And as you take off, you're quickly like you just see this dire wolf with Astrid kind of pounce off in front of you. You guys continue to head south, led by Val, who had seen the map and now more or less knows exactly where he's sending you all. You guys continue in following the river. The vegetation, it doesn't take long for it to get thicker, but after I would say about an hour and a half, it is at the point where it starts to slow your steeds. the trees get taller and more dense. The
Is there
4 hour
is
trek
there a
the
nice
4 hour trek is
Sorry.
cut in half. And you guys start to approach this mountain range that kind of starts to cup this area that you know that you're leading to. There's an opening about let me see here. About 90 feet between steep wall and steep wall that leads you into this hidden temple area.
I would say we'd probably slow down before we get.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
before
get
we
there,
cross that
I think
threshold.
we would like when it starts
Okay.
getting difficult, we would tie it off the horses somewhere
Yeah,
that
I
looks
would get
secure.
off and tie up the horses somewhere safe.
Astrid, is your wolf able to be dismissed and reappear, or once it's here, do we pretty much have it traveling with us, or does it want to stay here with the horses? How do you want to play this with the wolf?
Once I dismiss it, it's gone.
Okay, so you want to keep it out.
Yeah, I'll keep it out. It's relatively stealthy.
Relatively stealthy. All right. Valen,
Well,
are
I think you're
you
more stealthy than me.
Yes.
um
Literally. More
Am I
stealthy
what?
than me.
no, I was is there anything we can all does anyone have anything that we can do to prep on the way in?
You mean I give you inspiration all pre-battle?
If
But that's not allowed, right?
Hmm.
there's nothing
It
against
doesn't
that being
last
allowed.
long enough.
I think the
Yeah,
only
it's just
issue is
10
that your
minutes.
inspiration only lasts for a minute
10
before
minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah. No, I was asking more along the lines of do me and you want to go
What are you
invisible?
looking at?
Do you guys want me and Valen to go invisible? Or I
But
can make
they're after I don't know, having you well,
actually I can make my brother invisible. I already am pretty stealthy. And then
I'm relatively stealthy myself.
right, but
But yes,
I
I can
already
go
I already have
invisible.
advantage.
If I'm hilariously, I'm pretty sure I'm the only person who actually can't make themselves invisible.
Are we on the map somewhere, Viva?
I was just making sure that what I was saying was correct. Don't
Yeah.
Did I
worry
pull
about it.
you guys to this map?
I
The
just see a black
screen.
map.
the city I'm looking at the city map.
Oh shit! Now I can see
Now
that.
I can see the map. Should we see the map?
Ooh,
Yep. Maybe.
I was trying to see if me and Terry wanted to go. Or
is there
we
anything you want to
spread
do
out visibility.
before we walk?
I can if you want.
I can make one person invisible.
I was gonna do warding bond on someone.
Is that concentration?
Just so Astrid, just for reference, this was a really tough fight last time. So, just know that going into that they I don't know what they're gonna say or whatnot, but they obviously aren't taking prisoners, and they already killed one of our own, a cleric at that,
Yeah.
who had a family. We just need to be careful. I don't know what traps they've set. If we all go invisible, it'll be difficult for us to follow each other, but
Yeah.
it'll be difficult for them to know where we are coming from.
Well, I would venture to guess that they know that you are coming.
I
Would
mentioned
it
to
be
guess that it was a
advantageous for those they don't know would be around to be invisible?
you're the only one that was not in the group last time, so you're the wild card for right now. I don't even remember if Darth was with us when this happened last time, but I think Ulan was, but I don't think Darth was. I don't remember. But
I don't believe Ulan was.
I don't think Isaac was either, or Ulan was either, because we got out of that
all I
fight
know,
and
I just
literally
got our ass
teleported right
kicked, and that's all that matters.
into Waters Deep.
Hard
Yeah.
to remember when you got so many punches to the face.
Yeah, it was kind of a blur. Anyways, the point is like, I want to give us the best opportunity here, and I want to hit them hard and fast. So, Ulan, I think if you and Astrid,
Ulan's not here.
sorry, I said Ulan, Valen, if you and Astrid can all be, and my brother can all be invisible, when this happens, I can
Both?
just sneak in with my boots, and then that'll give us all the best opportunity. Your wolf will just have to
It can be invisible too.
it can go invisible too.
Mhm.
All right.
How so?
As long as I'm on the wolf, whatever I cast myself also goes to the wolf.
Is it if you cast
Oh,
it
fucking
or
cool.
anything we cast on you?
She can cast invisibility on herself.
You should
I
have invisibility.
I have invisibility. I do have visibility, correct.
Valen, just you want to turn yourself invisible? I'll turn my brother invisible. We'll call it a day.
That or I can
Let's
upcast.
rode into town.
All right, I cast invisibility on my brother, and then and I'm gonna stealth forward, but I'm just using my boots. I'm still visible.
I would like to. I will cast.
Oh, we're over
Should I
here.
cast
Okay.
Warding Bond now?
If it lasts for that long, probably.
You
Yeah,
need to cast
okay,
it before. Which is it? A concentration?
No,
Okay.
no. Okay, so I'm gonna cast. That limits your movement from me because as soon as you get or whoever I cast it on, I'm assuming it's either gonna be you or Phelan.
Do it before I turn someone invisible.
I would do it to me.
Okay. I'm gonna pat Val on the shoulder before we do anything else and cast Warding Bond. Basically, he gains a +1 bonus to AC and saving throws. Has resistance to all damage.
Oh shit.
However, when you take damage, I take damage, so be careful.
Okay, my AC is now 20.
Spell ends if you drop to 0 hit points or if you get more than 60 feet away from me. So you just need to pay attention to your movement.
Gotcha. Stick close to the invisible wolf riding lady with a glaive.
Okay. And then I'm gonna
I can
cast.
do that.
I'm gonna make you invisible as well. So you have
I will
invisibility.
cast ability.
So my brother is now invisible. I'm rolling stealth.
Using bathroom.
Terry casts using bathroom.
I was gonna. Damn it! You beat me to the joke.
And before we get into it,
I mean,
5 to 10 minute break. I don't know.
to be fair.
Did my roll go through?
Yes, I see your invisibility. I do not
did
see
my,
any other
Did you
rolls.
see my stealth roll?
No.
All right, I'm.
I see your acrobatics.
That was
I'm
him
click-
testing stuff from like
Yeah.
an
I'm
hour
clicking
ago or
roll, and it's not.
Do you have a pop-up asking with advantage or without advantage somewhere?
I'm clicking that one. So I definitely fucked that.
And then Viva, do you want the invisible peeps to make stealth rolls as we move up and around?
You have advantage on invisibility. That's how that works. Sorry, you have advantage on stealth. Why?
Cool.
Use yours.
I
Actually, you'd use this.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna refresh my rolls.
Because I'm also
Mhm.
on. Be the one walking.
I
All
think
right,
that
so you
makes
saw
sense.
my invisibility, but now when I click
Let me see.
this,
Let me see if I
all right,
roll.
it
That's
rolled now.
There it went.
Yeah, we hear it.
All right, and I have a 19 and a 20.
20. You're muted.
Is that your stealth?
That's my stealth.
All right. I would say with your movement speed, you can put yourself in anywhere you want.
What is? Oh, we don't know yet. Okay, never
Not
mind.
quite.
Okay.
Can I tell who that
So
is?
that's your doggo.
That's me.
What you see in front of you is a lone figure
Bud.
who
It's not updating.
has his shroud like pulled all the way down. You don't see anything about him except for just this humanoid shape, as he just seems to be standing there in the middle of this decimated temple.
I'm going to, if I'm right here and I'm feeling pretty, I'm going to wrap around. I'm going to wrap around here, and I'm going to carefully make my way here. I'm going to be looking for any traps as I walk, and I'm going to be looking for, I'm going to try to see if I can get an angle on whatever this figure is. So I see if I can see its face, see if I recognize it.
So your stealth prevents you from being seen. Did you use up all your actions, your movement? Because I thought you had moved forward and then.
Well, okay, so I would start
Just
wrapping
wanna
around.
make
I only moved like one step forward to see if I could see this after you said that, after I rolled.
I
So
thought
this
you were
would have
like
been
way back here. Okay,
way back.
wherever you. I just wanted to
started
make sure.
right here, so like that.
Uh-huh.
This would have been like my full movement. How big are these boxes?
Trying to figure out where I can go.
They're 5 feet
where
each. So yeah, this would have been. I have 30 feet of movement.
Okay.
So I would have gone to where I could see it. If I can't see who it is right then I would start wrapping around.
Okay. If you're looking for traps, I want you to roll an investigation.
Do you want to go?
Sure. Where?
I want to go.
Right here where you're at, you don't seem to see those. I would say
Okay.
within the vicinity of your sight, you don't see any
Okay.
particular traps or anything.
Okay.
Just this lone figure standing out there.
All right.
Okay, what's the marching order? Who's next?
Asher, did you want to move?
Yeah. So, I with Skull, I have a movement of 50 feet. So I would like to move. Yeah. I want to move to where I'm 60 feet from
Do you want to move in front of that wall?
figure. I don't want to move in. Yeah, can you move me forward?
So, like, if you were
Because we all came in on
here-
this. We came in on this path.
Can I
right?
point out one
Yeah.
thing? You said don't move too far away from.
Yeah, I'm.
Valen, and then
yeah.
you're both invisible, so I don't know how you're gonna keep track of where each other are, and you outpace him.
I'm.
Here
I'll
to
do
this
that.
corner is 40 feet.
Yeah, say it though.
Okay, I'll set up my mind link with him. That way we can communicate. Hold on. Mute for a second.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go see what Ezra's barking at.
Awkward.
Oh,
What's going on?
Don't worry about it. So speak telepathically to any creature you can see within 90 feet.
so you would have set this up beforehand?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Sorry.
sure.
Listen.
There's a million things.
It's a million things. I know. Okay.
All right. So she's just letting me know where she wants to go,
Yeah.
and so I'll essentially stick close to her.
Yeah. Stick as
Oh,
close
the
as
mind
you
link's
can.
with you. I thought it was Valen.
Yes.
Okay.
No, it's with
cool.
me because she cast warding bond on me, and I have to be within 60 feet of her so that it
So
sticks around.
Yeah, so that it
Gotcha.
doesn't burn a second.
Okay.
level.
So then you're moving in front of here invisibly,
I guess I'm invisible.
or do you want to be up here because that's 50 feet in a straight line?
Is that 50 feet?
Right here is 50 feet in a
I
straight
need
line,
to be
Yeah.
60 feet from that guy.
and you would have to be in front of this somehow,
Okay.
right? Because
Okay.
it's
So were they just like errantly placed? Can I assume I started on the pathway?
5, 10, 15, 20,
I,
So if
25,
I start
30,
there,
35, 40.
I'm just sorry. I'm making this too complicated.
You really are.
I just need to be 60 feet from this guy.
60 feet from this guy. 55, 55. So like you can be here.
if you right click, you can make a bunch of different turns and stuff.
Well, damn.
If you like hold it down, left, and then right.
Oh,
and-
shit, look at this. That's look at Viva out here giving us the tooltips and shit.
Bam.
All right,
Someone
so
read the
you left
tutorial.
click. You left click and you hold left click the entire time, and each time you want to make a turn, you tap right click.
Oh. If I go there. LOL. That's not going to work.
Yeah, you're moving so far away from him.
Well, I don't want to be like, boo, it's me. What the fuck up?
I need to be 60 feet away from him, but I don't want to be 60 feet away from him.
If I go right there.
You can head south too if you wanted to, right?
Yeah, I can stealth because I'm invisible, so I have advantage.
What's your movement speed? Your movement speed is 60 feet, right?
50 feet.
Oh, 50.
She has 50 feet to move, and she needs to be 60 feet away from her target.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
I
there
did
you
find a
go.
path, but I'm not supposed to help you.
Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm looking at a path over here, and it's crazy. So like if you sit here,
Huh?
look at that. Oh wait, what the fuck?
85.
Wow, what the fuck?
Wait, what?
What did you do? Well, that's only 40 feet.
Yeah, hold on. Me and you have very.
No, because so you stop. You can't do it all in one turn.
Oh,
So
Here,
I get
okay.
50 feet to here, and then from here is Jesus Christ. Okay.
We're like, I'm the
Fast.
and
get
I'm
a
like,
90 feet.
space-time continuum, and now the distance doesn't make any sense.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm glad we
All right.
established how that works. Yeah,
All right.
You have
Well,
missed nothing.
move me over there. Move over there too.
Okay. Hey, Viva.
Yeah.
This is something that I'm going to need your help with. I cannot see through Valimar anymore. My vision is purely based on Astrid's character placement.
Oops.
What?
It's okay. He can't roll through Valimar either, so it's about even.
Man, my feelings are hurt.
Ooh.
Where did you want me to put you then? What's your movement speed?
I have 30 feet. I'm trying to follow her.
Oh,
So that's
God.
that's
I don't know.
I'm
If that, no, that's maybe more than plenty. So hold on.
oh sorry. Right
There you
there.
go.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
you gotta. I'm gonna move you up one more block.
Thank you, sir.
Bank.
I don't know why I can't see, but I
And
can't.
then now that we've established that, and that I am, in fact, within 60 feet of this gentleman, I would like to cast divine sense, please.
You lose invisibility.
Any spell, even if it's like a.
Yep. Visibility is concentration.
Fine.
It has nothing to do with it. So the concentration
Wait,
part of
divine-
invisibility has
divine
nothing to do with
sense
this.
isn't a spell.
Invisibility is broken by you taking any attack action or casting another spell.
It's not a spell. It's a feature of the paladin.
Then it would work. But I'm saying if it's
As an
casting a
action, you can
spell,
detect good and I didn't know it wasn't.
Okay, so that means mind link stays, invisibility stays, and you're casting.
Yes. Well, I'm not casting. I'm utilizing divine sense.
Okay. Which is what? Can you? Oh, okay. As an action, until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover. You know the type. Okay. So what this is going to do is tell you the type. Correct?
and location.
Yeah.
And
Type
location.
and
So
like
it's
basically it'll ping
within
where it
60
is.
feet.
it's standing directly out in the open. And
And that's the only ping?
because it says right here,
Go through.
fiend undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover.
Okay.
Oh, is she
Um,
behind total cover right now to do this?
I mean, you can peek around the cover. That's the whole point of this.
Okay.
The only all I'm saying is there is one particular person who's
Yeah.
right there without
There's,
not
there's
with
literally the one.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and it's gonna tell you the type.
Yes.
Yes.
You see in front of you a
Not the
drow.
name.
Yeah.
Wait,
Not
what?
the name. It explicitly says you do not learn its identity. Like the vampire Count Strahd van Ververachmich
I'm not gonna
is
say
not
the name. I'm gonna tell you what it is.
what it is.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll whisper it to you.
Okay. Fascinating. Okay.
Nope.
Is that your turn?
Don't be looking over there.
I'm not looking at. I
Just kidding.
I legitimately
It's a
cannot
joke,
see.
okay.
I am not trying to cheat, Viva.
it's a joke.
At the end of your turn,
Yes.
Miss Astrid.
You almost said Little Miss. You're about to fight.
About to get punched in game and in real life.
And then there's a two-way fight on this going on.
Someone crashed the ship and we need a distraction. All right, what else is happening?
Fascinating.
I spend my turn walking and following Astrid.
I'm gonna move into a position where I can see exactly where it's from. For some reason my angle completely block out the.
Do you want to go north, south? Okay, so that's behind another wall.
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
He has. He's behind that wall right there.
Okay.
All right. You guys have remained Oh, I'm gonna need you to roll
Oh,
stealth Valen and stealth Val.
why? I'm invisible.
It doesn't make you like
Right.
you have
Okay.
advantage.
Yeah, you have advantage.
I'll roll as well.
Oh, okay.
It's just the debt.
The only thing it would get is potentially if you had. The only difference is if you had proficiency with it, you would add your proficiency bonus. You have proficiency with.
Perception checks with hearing. No.
Yeah, so he doesn't. You have.
Oh, so I need to roll this.
Man,
Got
there is
it.
100% an update on this thing because everyone has the same thing, even like.
Yeah, some change. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
Something got pushed.
I'll look into it after the game, guys. I'm sorry,
no,
I didn't
it's
know.
fine. It's just Viva, the one with the squiggly brackets is the one that you always take.
That's nice.
Sure, but it was usually color coded before, so it was a little bit easier.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's keep moving, guys.
I think it's back to
People's-
Liam, whatever he's planning to do.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say it.
I agree. It's Liam.
Relatively following the lead.
I don't know where everyone else is, so I have an option
You
to
can have.
keep going with what I had, which is
Give me a second.
I'm gonna move over here. Do I have a better angle on this guy yet? I'm looking for traps as I move, and I'm looking to see if I can. Tell what
So
this
do
thing
an
is.
investigation.
Let it fall.
Okay. Like an egg.
20.
As you make your way towards this angle, you see this like just this little shimmer.
I don't sit on your.
It kind of just seems like to run in a straight line a little bit about 7 inches off the ground. But when you look back for it, you can't seem to find it again.
All right, so there might be something here. How do I let everyone know? Give me 1 second. I don't know where everyone is. And you said I can't see it anymore?
Mm.
Fuck. I would want to disarm it if possible, but I can't see it anymore. 7 inches off the ground in front of me, you said. Somewhere. And can I see anything more detail on the person in front of me? Does he look like
He's got large. He has a large cloak. It's black. It has just this silver trim around it, but he's just standing there steady, and it kind of blocks all features of him as far as
if I'm going to start this thing, but I don't know how to signal everybody. I'm going to take out my copper wire and point back to where I think people were, which is over here.
Does he poke me in the eye?
Sorry.
Which might happen.
As he's trying to punches him in the face.
I know my invisibility is still up because I can detect. I know if I lost concentration, but I don't know where it is. And I go.
you
and
pointed.
I'm just going to
You
point.
pointed back to where no one's at.
I don't know. That's where I left them.
Right.
So
No,
I'm
that's
just,
what I'm saying.
So yeah, I'm
Pointed back this way.
Yeah, and I'm
Okay.
gonna whisper into my copper wire. There's a trap. If I like passed in front of them, like they would have like moved and stuff and seen me being like really quiet in front of them. So like
No one would have seen you because you're invisible too, right?
No one. Yeah. Well, I'm not invisible. I do not have invisibility on me. I'm just using really sneaky
just using
boots. I don't
stealth.
make any. Yeah, I'm using stealth and
Anyways, okay, so
quiet boots. So I'm using
I can see
copper
it.
wire and whisper and just say, But I'm pointing where they
Can you
were,
just
and I'm
tap
saying,
my shoulder and
um,
we're right here.
That's literally what I'm about to do.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure if anyone's still there, but if you can hear me, there is some traps on the field, so be careful. I saw it for a split second, and I can't get an image on who this person is in the middle. As soon as I know that it is someone that we're looking for, I'm going to engage. That was my.
I'm
my
gonna
turn.
grab my brother's shoulder and be like, "Okay, we'll wait until you do something. Like the plan was, go do something."
Shit. I don't know who it is, so like I would need someone to tell me.
No, you recognize your brother's voice. He's,
No, I don't.
literally,
Oh, I don't know who this is.
Oh, okay.
So
Gotcha,
I
gotcha,
I
gotcha.
don't know any more than
You
like
said
it's
you
a
were going
hooded
to play
figure.
bait.
So, yeah. That's why I'm
We're
not
all in
gonna move
position,
until.
I think.
Huh?
We're all in position, I think. Astrid and I are.
Right,
Go
but
play
I don't
bait.
know if that's the person I want to attack yet or not. So I'm waiting to get in a position that I can identify it as definitely one of the people. I don't know if they put a fucking scarecrow out in the middle and then just said wait for us to blow all of our stealth. It just seems too easy that they're just standing in the middle.
Yeah, so you go be bait,
Oh, fine.
and we'll stay in stealth.
Okay.
He used up all of his movement.
Yeah, that was my turn. So go
And
on.
I'm going to wait here until he goes and plays bait.
Okay,
I-
Astrid.
Yeah, we can skip
Yeah,
through and then I'll do it again.
I'll relay the information you whispered to me to Val. That seems logical.
Oh, okay. Hold on, I'm going to mute because apparently I think this would be through the mind link.
Yeah,
So
this
you
would be
can't-
through the mind
okay.
link.
Would you say it's only Val or the person that's trying to figure something out right in front of you?
I think
It's
she can
still my
relay
way.
the information she knows
I can
to
relay information
Val.
telepathically.
Val can tell you. It's a
Okay.
game of telephone.
This never fails us, right, FIFA?
Yeah. You got to do the video. I have all
The
this
one
stuff.
that I sent forever ago?
Yeah. My bad, dude. I still have it.
It's okay.
You pulled out all the stops when it had special effects.
No one knows that I did special effects. They just assumed you did the special effects, and I
I didn't do the special effects. I just turned it. I just turned the camera on my own garage, and everybody's like, "Holy shit!" I just tried to do what you did.
Okay, cool information. Cool. When do I get to talk to people? Do I have to wait till my next?
No, okay. So, Ashton, if
We
you're not
haven't
gonna
rolled
use your
initiative,
turn,
so
yeah, it's not really initiative. So it's just
Okay,
it's
then-
a party order.
Then I will
It's not
relay
too
this
strict.
information. I will relay this information to my brother. Terry, I am not trying to keep information from you. I'm just trying to stay in game. I'm just gonna whisper it to Liam.
Got it.
I can
trying to
just
get
yell
I'm
it
trying to
and
get into
start
action,
fighting.
but I'm trying not
That
to
would-
also be
that would
dumb
literally
about
get
it.
us fucked up.
I know. I was joking.
I'm sorry, Terry.
Don't worry, man.
I'm not.
like-
I'm not.
I
I'm
like
not
you
trying to
left
like suicide at the very beginning.
Yep. Yep.
None of this means anything to me.
Are we supposed to take
I don't know, man.
this?
So I think it's safe to assume it is who we think it is.
All right, I'm gonna rotate around over here just to give us a little bit more spread.
This is definitely a game of.
All right.
I thought you had already. Oh, you're back on.
Well,
your
we
movement?
just kind of just cycling through. So like, I
Oh,
mean,
well,
we're not in
Valen-
any true initiative.
Valen.
Let
Valen-
Valen do something. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead if you want to make any movement.
Um.
I want you to. If you're gonna make movement, I want you to roll stealth with advantage again.
Where are the rest? So they're moving south.
You don't know that we're
Okay.
here.
Yeah, keep in mind you don't know where anybody's at because they're all invisible.
Got it. All right, I'm gonna move, so I will.
What's funny is because I can only see through Astrid, and where Astrid is, that entire side of the map is completely blocked off. So I actually have no idea where Valen is.
What?
Nice.
Oops.
Where's my
I feel really immersed right now.
Right, yeah, the immersion is incredible.
There's your roll.
Nice. You continue to say super stealth, so go ahead and move. Your movement speed?
I think it's
30.
60 feet, 30 feet.
30. 30.
30 feet.
You maniac.
I mean, if you sprint, yeah.
We could use.
Hey, look at you go again.
I still think it's the 23, but yeah.
Hold up, you can't go through that wall, so
I can't go through this wall.
Yeah, you have to go.
Yeah,
you
I
have
would
to go
assume
around it.
you can't
So
go
it's
through
like
any
it's
wall.
like 20 feet up and then 10 feet over.
I think that can. That's okay. I'll try
That's
to get
that-
into the
That's 20 right there. So if you have another 10 feet of movement.
right here.
All right.
All right.
Get to seating parapet. All right, I'm ready.
All right. I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna look for that trap one more time. See if I can mark it. If I see it.
I would say, can you do a stealth check again for each one of these movements?
Sure.
Of course, you have advantage.
Yeah, I rolled 19.
Okay. So yeah, you're able to move freely. If you want to do an investigation check, go ahead. As you approach this wall, you see a very thin string, almost crystalline in appearance. That you just how the sun peeks through the canopy of these trees. Did you notice this? And you realize this area is now, with the knowledge from before, seems to have tripwire.
With where I am and seeing where it's anchored, is there a way for me to disable the tripwire by either cutting it or removing the tension from somewhere? Or is this a tripwire that I'm just going to mark for everybody else?
I would say with this investigation roll, you're only able to determine that there are these tripwires there.
I'm going to.
If you want to use something to detect more,
use something to detect more.
Like I would say, like an action, right? Like.
Yeah, I don't want us to go into this and mess this up. So this will be my action. I can use Thieves Tool to either detect more, or I can detect more, or try to use my Thieves Tool to disarm it, if that's what it would be. But Thieves Tools are also used to disarm traps. So. So if I've already seen it, can I disable? Is it something I feel like I can disable, or is it something I just need to mark it for everyone else? I don't want us to go into a fight with random tripwires in play. No.
Okay, so then I would advise to not do this.
Okay. Then I would just simply mark it with. Let me quickly go through my inventory, grab something that I don't need. to. Um, I'm gonna grab a piton and just lay it at the base of it, or just in front of it, but like stick it up, just hammer it in, just so it's like a random piton lying
like a
up.
stake.
Yeah, exactly. Just stake it in the ground, just near it to kind of mark it. And I know that this is probably going much longer, but it's near where I am. And then I'm going to use message to my brother because he already touched me, so I'm gonna point back to where he was, and say, I found a tripwire. I marked it with a piton. I don't know where Valen is, but this place is trapped with something. So if we rush forward, watch out for the tripwires, and near me I've marked the line. And that's the best I can do. That will be my turn, and then we'll have to wait until it comes back to me to take my action. To attack.
Okay, so Astrid.
He hasn't moved or anything. Doesn't.
Nope.
Nope.
You haven't seen him waver, budge, move, falter.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna do anything because I'm not supposed to be taking point on this.
Sorry, guys.
Okay. Val.
Same thing. Gonna sit here and wait.
Valen.
I guess it would be better if I investigate surrounding. Let me. Do I roll on the investigation? Do I roll with advantage or normal?
Normal.
Damn, son.
You
Nice.
also see something like at the corner of your eye as you're moving along. It seems like this little strand of sparkles in the sunlight, and then as you shift your body, it disappears.
Okay, so it is trapped. Okay, but do I get to mark where? I mean, with this road, do I get to mark where I saw those
It was
reflection of
too.
sunlight?
It was a little too vague for you. At that
Okay.
roll, it was still a
Got
little
it.
too vague for you exactly where.
22 is still too vague for me. God damn! What kind of chip is that?
Very
What
good
kind of
one.
chip wire are they using? Fuck.
He's seen it at 27.
Oh my god. Okay. Got it. That's it. That's it for me.
All right. We are back up to DW.
Okay. I'm going to carefully step over the wire and move into the center of the room.
Okay.
I will roll stealth, but just let me know.
Thank you. Even though you're standing out in the middle of an open area, apparently.
I don't make any noise.
I know.
Alright. I'm just creeping in. If anything looks at me, they can see me, but...
Okay. Who's next?
I'm assuming about the tripwire.
Yeah.
I'll basically replace where DW is standing. Just kind of more forward. Just
So up here?
Yeah. I'll see. I assumed that you told me about the tripwire, so I'll look for the sign for the tripwire. Then step over it.
Okay, you need to roll stealth.
Okay.
If you're moving.
I will roll stealth.
Hey, Viva, if you want, this is something completely outside of what we need to do right now. If you want me to, also nice roll.
Thank you.
Oh,
that was a natural 20.
Yeah, and a 19.
Cool.
If you want me to, I can update the pixel art for Astrid to just have the wolf in the background so you don't have to move that token for her the entire time since it will be in the same space as her, since she's technically mounted on it.
Sure.
But that'll be for another day, so
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about it later.
Look, I don't want to convince you to do any more artwork. Or,
No,
don't
You should
do
just tell them
that.
no, and
Yeah.
then we'll just see what that
We don't
goes.
want your crappy artwork.
all right, so Val.
I'm just
Your
gonna
turn.
sit here and be sad.
Oh my god. I will make sure that I'm telling him where I'm going.
Okay. I mean, I should be within.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
I'm
still
still within 25 feet of you.
Yeah,
Alright.
you're still
Cool.
within range.
If I know where you are and I know where the tripwire is, I'm gonna try and move up to where you were so that I have cover.
Okay.
Valen?
Done.
This guy.
And gone. He's like, I'm done with this shit.
This guy.
Bless. I feel that pain.
I
just have
hate
shitty internet.
this. I don't like. I want it.
I don't understand your
Why'd
train
you
of
put him
thought
in the
here.
middle of the room?
I could have. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
totally 100% willing to play bait.
Yeah, I don't understand why you're like, I'm gonna be bait, and then you're sneaking around the entire time instead of going to go talk to the guy who's
Because
looking
there's a
for us to try and
tripwire.
figure this out.
You said you wanted me to go talk to him.
Yeah. Why didn't you just like walk out and be like,
Okay, Valen.
Hey, I'm
before you
Liam,
move
I'm here.
connection-
Yeah, is there
Does
is
he
there
would
a
think it's
way
weird.
for me to contact like Lian or Val telepathically?
No.
I don't think you have that ability.
no. Actually, there's a 5th level spell he could take at some point if he ever wanted to.
No, yeah, right now, no.
Not right now. Not right now.
All right. Then I'm gonna keep moving forward. See what's,
I'm gonna need you to roll stealth if you're gonna move forward.
but there's not much.
You're invisible. You don't need cover.
That's true.
Although I feel like this has been an hour.
Thank God you have advantage.
Woo!
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, man.
All right, so go ahead. You want me to move you? You're gonna go
why
right there.
can't- Yep.
That's-
I might have moved you at the same time as you were trying to move. Okay.
Yeah, that's 30 feet.
Yep.
All right, that's it.
All right, I'm gonna carefully approach this guy with Talon out, and quietly go, I heard you were looking for me.
He turns his head to you. Hello, Liam. For the first time, you see this stark blue contrast of his skin. Like, not blue, more purple, more dark. Most definitely a drow. I've been
Where's the rest of the
expecting you.
goon squad?
I don't know what you mean. I'm here to talk to you.
What about the ones that attacked Vandalin?
You're a hard person to get a hold of. It seemed as though I needed to send a message to make sure that you heard it from whatever corner of the world you're hiding in.
There's more polite ways to say it, send a message.
I'm not here to be polite. In fact, I'm here to do very unpolite things. May I see the ring?
Thought we weren't being polite.
You're right. Give me your ring. Give me the ring.
I'm. What's the lighting
She wants
situation
it.
here?
So it is closing on dawn. There's lights that peek through. I mean, it's essentially what the map is showing. You guys picked up time. You still have like another.
All right.
You have some time before.
So it's a
dawn.
little. So it's still a little dim lit.
It's dusk.
All right.
But-
So
but
I'm
it's
going
the-
to.
just-
I'll sheath my weapon and start reaching for my necklace, and then I cast Shadow Blade and I strike him.
All right.
I guess we roll initiative.
Yeah. Let's roll initiative. Okay, go ahead and do your thing.
Well, hell. Only 2.5 hours in, guys.
David, I'm sorry. You're losing your invisibility. I hope you're in a good spot.
That's fine. Good job.
What the fuck is it? Oh, there it is.
Quick, before he realizes, roll again.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Let me clear it.
Aw,
No, he has to put it in.
I'll still keep the roll.
Did it take my?
It might have, but I had to clear it
Plus
first, so that's
5.
my bad.
Oh, it's
All right,
Dex.
I was like,
so-
what
What's my
happened?
dex?
Well, my initiative hasn't rolled yet, but
Okay, so Astrid.
Asher had a 3.
Had a 3.
Wow.
Yeah.
I actually got a natural 20 on initiative.
It didn't show up in the list, though.
How come you're
I
natural?
clicked on my
Oh.
character.
No, I
that's
see it.
Okay.
It just it just didn't show up. Was the
Yeah, it
the
didn't
sucky
populate
part?
me in the list. I have a natural 20, and I clicked on my character.
Valen rolled his.
Yes. He has a 16.
All right, what's my
He's-
Shadow Blade attack? Fuck. It's a +7 to hit with advantage. Can I roll to attack, Viva?
Yeah, go for it.
A 25 hit?
25 is most definitely going to hit.
All right. It's doing this. 16 psychic damage and this much sneak attack. Plus 18 sneak. That was my surprise round, just and starting it off.
Okay. Sorry. I wish there was just a smoother trend. Okay. Go ahead. So that was a
David, what is that? 40 something?
42.
42 damage?
I think. Hold on.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Ah.
30 plus 12, yeah. No, wait.
No, 44.
No, 30, it's 44, yeah. 30 plus 14.
and what was that with?
Shadow Blade.
Just psychic.
Psychic.
Psychic damage.
Oh, that's psychic damage?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So it still does the same amount though, right?
Yeah, unless
Unless
he's
it's
somehow
resistance to
weak.
psychic damage.
Unless he's resistant
Right,
or
right,
weak
or
to
is weak
psychic.
to it. Which D&D doesn't do weaknesses as far as I know. Unless you're like undead
Yeah, it does
and
actually.
radiant.
Yeah, it's weird, but it's very rare. Do you want me to put it in
That
the
was
chat? Or?
you said that was 40? Sorry, I'm just
44.
This 44. Okay. You strike it, and as you hit it with the shadow blade, his hood comes off. And he pulls you away. You just see this little trickle of this kind of black blood flow through his chest. Don't mind that thing, please. Why is it? Okay, who's next?
That would be me. And you told me not to pay attention to what just popped on the screen randomly.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, because
not
I'm
paying
trying.
attention.
I have a question. Does that count as a surprise round and I get to go again?
Yes.
Because that would have happened to start things off, and that's what I
Yes.
was doing. And then I rolled a 20 on my initiative. Like, so I rolled the
So
first
so then yes, I keep saying
Okay, cool.
cheers.
Sorry, David.
Cheers.
I want to make sure I can attack this motherfucker. Alright, I'm going to attack again. $22.
22 does hit.
Nine plus all right, 19 that turn. Went to the two extremes. Went really, really high and really, really low.
As you thrust your another blade into him, he just kind of turns his head to him like, "Oh, look at that! You're finally able to connect."
Do more than that.
Sure. Certainly more than last time we fought. Val?
I'm gonna cast silence on him. So I'm gonna cast.
No.
It is a 20-foot sphere. Or 20-foot radius, so that is 4 block radius. Holy shit, this thing is huge. It's like that.
Yeah. So is he silenced? Your brother?
Anything in that area is silenced. And that is my action. And so I am concentrating on this. And Bonus action, I'm going to summon my echo in front of me. And I did this because of the information given to me by Astrid. And that is the end of my turn. Or I move up. I'll move up a couple of feet. I'll move up to this wall. I had my echo summoned over here. Yeah, 25 feet.
Okay. You made your movement. All right.
Mm-hmm.
No longer your turn.
Nope.
Mm.
This is 25 hits to you, DW.
Yes.
Okay.
Is this an attack?
This is an attack. So
I will uncanny dodge.
you manage to, as they reach out to grab you, you manage to dodge their hand.
It just halves. Well, it just halves the damage, so it still hits. But
Okay.
sorry.
So you take 15 poison damage.
Cool.
All right. I also am resistant to poison, so that's also an additional half.
Right. So that would be 7 poison damage. Valen?
Anything I do, I break my invisibility, right?
Yes.
Pretty much, but the combat's not going on.
Yeah, I guess. All right, I'm gonna attack this guy. Hold up, that was. I'm gonna attack this target. Row. Lumbar. Edge. I.
Oh, yeah, that's going to hit.
So that's
Nice roll.
11 damage, and I get my second attack.
The second one will not have advantage because you've lost stealth.
I know.
But that was a good hit.
Come on, low AC mage.
So that's 8. That does 17 hit?
That does hit. So another
Okay,
8
that's
damage.
a 19. That's a
Nice.
19 damage, and I am going to move behind a cover.
There's
Now
cover
I'm no-
to your right.
Yeah, to my right here.
Mm-hmm. So you duck behind this wall. You hear this whisper. I remember you.
Oh,
crap.
no.
As she grabs the sword.
Fuck.
23 hit.
23 does hit.
That's 11
she's
slashing
behind you.
plus 22 poison damage for a total 38. And then slashing damage times 2. So 38 damage. This isn't gonna
Okay.
go how you think it's gonna go.
Okay.
I think it's
I have to roll a Constitution saving throw for maintaining concentration
On what?
on Shadow Blade. I just have to beat a 10. I got it. You did damage to me, so I have to do it.
Oh, okay. I need you, Liam. Hold on, where's this at? To succeed a wisdom saving throw.
Is this a charm?
Sounds like it shouldn't be. Fuck.
Is
It
it?
was gonna be charmed. Yep.
All right, I have advantage. I'm going to use a luck to reroll.
Wait.
Yeah, beat a 10.
Okay.
I have a question just to clarify if this is if this is a spell within that ring that requires a verbal component, it cannot be cast. That's the only thing I'm saying. If it's something else, you're
I also
good.
can't hear anything coming into it.
Yes. Okay, so the person isn't in it. So I think we're good. No. This is more based on sight than anything else.
Sight works.
Well,
Is not affected
okay.
by this.
So how the hell do I read this? You just hear this voice in your head that says, "Put the ring on the ground and walk away." This is in your head, by the way. Tell them to lay down their arms to save their own lives. I believe you have to do this.
Yeah, I can, but I won't be able to say the stuff because I'll just be talking and saying nothing.
Well, he told you to leave the circle.
Well, it'll be on my turn.
Okay.
Fuck, I rolled like dirt.
Who's
So
next on
this
the
is-
turn order?
Astrid.
It's finally me?
Oh shit!
What?
Well, he just put in there.
Oh.
Okay, Astrid.
You don't know what happened to him.
No, I have no.
Okay.
I don't know that.
Mhm.
I'm gonna move up.
You move yourself because you can.
I cannot move myself.
Oh, that's weird. All right, where are you trying to go?
Let's see. I have 50 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Well, show me what 50 feet looks like, please. Oh. Okay.
Vela, did you erase the amount of points that you had of damage?
Yep. I'm down to 13.
Okay. Okay, there it is. Let's see. All right. Astrid?
Yep. All right, so stealth is out the window, so forget that. I'm going to cast. Sure. I'm gonna cast mirror image on myself and Skull. Did it show up?
Mm-hmm, it's up there.
Okay. Which means I drop my invisibility. And then
You have a bonus action.
well, I
Or
also
is that a
still have my
bonus action?
movement. It's an action. It's an action. I mean,
You have quicken spell. You could make that your bonus action, and you still use your action.
that's true. My 3 points. Sorry.
Are you going to move?
Yeah, I'm gonna move. I want to go.
Well, that's not where you are. You're
She's
this
the
one.
center. She's the center one.
Why are there two?
You just cast mirror image.
Oh.
I'm trying to make it so it's.
No, you're good.
It's good.
So I'm
You
saying
just
like if
confused-
you want to be
you
in the
confused
middle,
everyone
I just got
and
really
her.
confused for half a second.
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
just like, is something wrong with my roll 20 again?
I'm seeing double. It's a little bit higher.
Yeah, I want to be just outside of that
Okay.
the quiet spell. And then I'm gonna I think that's all I'm gonna do.
Is that it?
That's all I'm gonna do.
That's all she's doing.
All right, DW, it is your move.
I do what she said.
Place the ring.
don't-
Place your family crest ring. Right?
That's the one we assume it is.
Yes.
Okay.
On the ground. And then you're going to use your action to
Pull out
leave the circle.
necklace. I just dropped the whole necklace on the ground. And then I will lead the circle. I'll be talking the whole way, and eventually my voice will come back. And I'll say, we should stand down. We shouldn't be fighting this. They have what they want. That's my turn.
Yep.
All my beers fucking. Val, you're up.
Seeing my brother drop his crest on the ground and walk out, so nonchalantly. I'm gonna question him a little. Can I? Would an insight check at this point make sense, or because like
Yeah, you can do an insight check.
it just seems weird to like for him to just be like walk out and be like, yeah, just fucking stop.
It's cool, guys.
You, as he walks out, you had seen his mouth moving the whole time. As he finally breaches the barrier for the silence, you notice the terror in his eyes. And as he pleads for you all to let him to put down your arms, it is sincere. It is also uncharacteristic of your brother.
Fuck. I seeing the terror in his eyes and keying specifically on that. I will walk over to my brother. I'll put my hand on his shoulder. And I'll cast protection from good and evil. He can no longer be charmed by fey, fiends, or celestials. And it drops my silence. And I'll ask him again, is this what you want?
Does it disperse the?
If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed, the target has advantage on any new saving throws.
Oh, well,
Which
I'm trying something.
No, that's helpful.
That'll be my turn.
Okay.
I don't know what else to do.
You don't have fancy little.
The center of the
Mhm.
room where this drow had stood, you see him, and he kind of starts to like dislodge parts of his shoulder blades.
What?
Oh, that's disgusting.
I'm sorry. Dislodge his shoulder blade?
He bends over, starts putting his hands on the ground, and parts of his body just continues to shift and creak. And
He starts crawling.
Man, why'd I have to be against some creepy crawling?
where he once stood as a giant spider. Starts to move like further back, and you just see it like climb over these walls and start to climb towards the trees.
You did
Valen.
delete him. You did delete him from when you changed his icon.
It's right. He's
from the
still on my
turn
thing.
All
Yeah,
right,
he's still on my thing.
just want to make sure.
Valen, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna to heal myself. I mean, I can do a drastic move, but I don't want to.
That's true.
Okay, that's
So
healing 12.
Okay.
All right, that's healing 12, and I'm gonna cast myself. I'm gonna use my bonus action for. Why is it? I'm going back to 26. I'm gonna cast. All right, the D&D Beyond kept crashing for me for some reason.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna cast a Bardic Inspiration for just to keep it for backup usage, and I will rest my turn here.
Does a 17 hit?
Nope, 17 doesn't hit.
17 does hit. His AC is 17.
No, but
But
I have a
didn't he use
bad.
the Bardic
I have a
Inspiration?
Bardic
Oh.
Inspiration. Yep.
See, there you go. Say that you're using it, man. Come on.
He did.
Let me roll
And
1d8.
A +1 would get you out of it.
Yeah, you don't need to. So
Okay.
as
God,
you
that thing is
begin
so
to
clutch.
heal, this woman in front of you, she just kind of like gets frustrated and she starts slashing at you, but you manage to kind of roll and it's hitting this wall next to you.
Damn it.
The 25 hit.
Indeed,
Right
it
next
does.
to you appears this.
I was wondering where the kitty cat was.
Feline figure
Oh fuck!
just slashes you across the chest. 10
Ow.
damage.
Wait. Slash who?
This would be DW.
Okay.
Oh
Oh.
wait, me?
Wait, who's this right here?
There's two of
That
us.
is me.
That's David.
The one with the glowing circle behind him is me.
Oh, yeah. This was an attack on Liam.
What? Oh, I take it, and then I roll.
You now have advantage. You get an
Yeah, I
instant
get to
roll
do
to
it.
break
I get to
your
do. Yeah, he hits me. What was the damage?
10.
10.
And then I get to roll the save.
At advantage.
Yeah, I have ample advantage. Are we doing super advantage?
Wait.
Advantage
What?
on advantage. I have naturally advantage against charm effects.
Okay, just do whatever. You know what you're doing.
16.
This is against the
Against whatever did dominate person on me.
No. So you take the damage and you're still Astrid, you're up.
Yeah. Do I hear the racket going on over here? However you ping.
Do a perception check.
That's how you ping. Over. Yeah. Okay, I will do a perception check. Sorry.
He had been invisible for that. Okay, so yes, you do hear something going on over there.
Fuck. Do I go over there or do I chase this guy? Okay.
Save
Okay.
Valen. Save Valen. Just save Valen.
I'm going to. How tall is this wall? Just out of curiosity.
I would say it's about 10 feet.
Oh, so it's like a real wall. Got it.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was like a half wall situation. I'm gonna go right here. Please. And I will hit whoever the heck this is.
Okay.
With the Dragon Slayer.
As you swing the Dragon Slayer, it just like off the armor.
Ugh. Okay.
Okay, extra attack.
Yeah, I did another attack. I'll try again. Does a 22 hit?
22 does hit.
Okay, I'll roll damage and then I'll just tack on a smite. Why not?
Oh, you have to click it. It's in the Roll20 chat log.
Oh, got it. So 13 slashing damage plus I'm gonna tack on a 3rd level smite because I'm feeling spicy. Where is my smite? Smite. That is 3d8. Is she considered a fiend?
She is considered a fiend.
It is 4d8.
Damn,
Okay.
girl, damn hard.
Paladin actually getting to do paladin stuff. Cool.
So it will be 13 plus 16. So that's 29.
29 damage.
Yeah.
You manage to, as you start like thrusting the Dragon Slayer around, you hit one of the wings behind her, and there's feathers kind of like fall off of it. She lurches back and just kind of looks at you, stares you down.
I'll give her a wink.
All right.
Why not?
You want to move
DW?
all of her after images over? Sure. I'm going. I can't because I didn't save.
Oh,
I
there we
can't.
go.
Do I know who charmed me?
no.
Because I can't do any actions against that person.
Yes. The giant spider that is the one that charmed you.
Wait, the giant spider's the one that charmed me?
Yeah, but it doesn't stop just because they transformed. I checked.
How do they cast Dominate Person that requires verbal?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, no, that's someone different who put that on you. You don't know who that is. What happened here?
Okay. I'm going to just take a healing potion and then move away.
What the hell happened here?
So I get 7 HP back. And I'm just moving. Moving away. That's my turn. What's wrong?
Okay, that was your turn.
Yep, I moved away.
Were you able to escape a attack opportunity? Because he's right next to you, the Rashaka.
No. I just,
So
if he takes a swipe, you can take a swipe.
Okay.
It
25
has
hits?
disadvantage. It has disadvantage on the attack because of
come?
my spell. My protection from good and evil. One willing creature that I touch is protected against certain types of creatures.
20 hit.
Yes.
Then you take 7 slashing damage.
All right, I get to save again.
Well, it's the middle one.
All right, a 19. Does a 19 save?
Yes, it does.
Nice.
Thank God. All right, I took how much damage? 7?
Yep.
That's exactly how much I healed from my healing potion. I took a swig. Oh!
All right.
Like it
so this would
never
be
happened.
Net gain.
Val's
Great
turn.
turn. Actually, I actually have an action. I actually can attack now. I moved. I provoked an opportunity attack. I used a bonus action to heal. I can attack now. I'm attacking the rock.
Yeah.
I never used my action, and I now saved. It's not. It's on the.
Okay.
It's on taking damage.
Okay. Yeah, I guess there's no order of operations, right? The attack is the last thing you get to do. Okay.
All right. Shit. Attacking the Rakshasa. Viva, read. I'm attacking the Rakshasa, but read the details on the Rakshasa.
So, I have. Okay. Gotcha.
This is the level 2 spell.
This is the. Are you talking about the damage immunities?
He's immune to magic under a certain level.
Right.
So I don't
this
think
will hit.
This won't hit.
Oh yeah, it won't. Okay, I see which is. Yeah, it has to be. Yep.
It has to be a certain level of magic or higher. Rakshasa is immune to it. So I would have attacked him because he's the one I can see easily. I have Shadow Blade up. I was literally about to roll it, and I was like, this is going to hit. But I was like, I'm going to play this out because this is how it would work. So it just disappears on him.
Mm-hmm. Val, thank you for that.
Yep.
Seeing the weird backwards hand kitty cat show up again from my nightmares.
The hands freak me
So
out.
fucking weird.
I hate them. I will move my echo up to flank him. I don't actually gain any advantage from flanking him. I'm just moving him there to pressure him and keep him guessing. I'm a little spooked by this thing, so I'm going to take an attack with my short sword at him. This is just a magically enchanted +1 short sword.
That hits.
17 hit. Okay.
You said that was a magically enchanted?
Magically enchanted. And I will use my planar warrior bonus action to do the damage. That didn't show up at all. Piercing damage.
And then just what do you add for the planar warrior stuff?
That's a D6.
In the thing.
I know. Give me a second. I just want to see. It's a D8.
Okay.
So an extra 6 damage. So 18 damage on the first attack.
Negative, but I will take some damage.
Well, I'm attempting to do 18 damage. Whether you take what you would like, apparently.
Just take a couple. It'll be fine.
Um.
No, you agree.
And then I will attack again with my short sword. Is a 20 hit?
20 does hit.
11 piercing, maybe.
All right. So I'll take some damage from that.
And that is the end of my turn. Alex, your camera is just looking in the corner all of the
It's
time.
his-
There's
it's
a
his
ghost. There's a ghost.
This is the other direction, though.
The ghost moves. Don't
Yeah,
put
you
ghost in a
don't-
box.
Oh my god. That's not what I wanted.
Oh, hi.
Oh.
Come back for more. Oh, I hope he doesn't. Damn it. Yuck.
Yeah.
It's a 19 hit.
No.
It's a
Yeah.
20.
Actually, does it hit because you're not close to her?
I am close enough. 60 feet.
Oh,
There's a 25 hit.
25 does it.
Okay. I need you to do a Constitution saving throw.
Hold on. You might have it. Give me 1 second.
I thought it was just +1 to saves.
Probably it. Yeah. So add +1 to whatever you get.
So 17.
17 manages. So you're going to half the poison damage. So you're going to take...
But you also have resistance to all damage.
Well, just let him tell me what the damage is, and then we'll deal with
Okay.
everything afterwards.
Okay, so the damage is... It'd be... Jesus, what is that? 20... 13... 20.
13 half.
20.
20
Total
total.
damage
So
is
half
20.
to 10.
Okay. So
So
the
half to
spider
10.
starts to, he climbed up into the trees, and then he starts using... Now that he's stepping on it, you start to see those crystalline webbing tentacles. They're above and below, and he moves faster with them around.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I understand what the glittery thing was now.
It's just a web everywhere that we can't see very well. All right, so 10 damage. Got it.
Valen.
Do you have to take any of that?
Oh, yeah, I do.
Oh,
Does
Okay.
it half again?
Yeah.
so 5.
No,
You
I just
took
take the
5
same
damage?
amount of.
Hold on.
Oh.
No. How much?
Yeah, I take the same amount of damage.
You take the same.
Mm-hmm.
So you take 10.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm going to
Alright.
roll another Constitution save. This is for my concentration check on protection from good and evil for Liam. I have to beat a 10. I didn't.
+1
+1. I did.
How do you get a +1?
because of her
From the spell from Astrid. I have
Saving
+1
throws.
for saving throws.
Oh my god.
Teamwork.
Fuck this game.
Is that it's a concentration spell on me though that you did? No, it's not.
All right.
It's not a concentration spell.
That's bullshit. That's so cool.
I'm gonna cast a healing word. And then
Hey, Terry, remember what you were saying? Godzilla was beaten. What was that by?
I don't want to use the spell yet.
You also have the ability to use your action to disengage if you wish to get away from the character.
But if I disengage, I will get hit, right?
No, disengage means
No.
you don't take an opportunity attack. You're using your action to not be hit when you move away from something.
Okay. See,
If you
like
explicitly want to move.
D&D Beyond crashed again. Then in that case, I will use this turn.
You got a 14 to
To-
heal.
Okay, well then I will cast another bardic inspiration on myself.
Your bonus action was the healing word.
Not at the level third.
It's still a third level. The action, it's a bonus action to cast healing word. Unless you wanted to do cure wounds, then you just reuse your third level healing, your action to cast cure wounds at third level, and then you can do the bonus action to do bardic inspiration. You have one bonus action and one action. It's the casting time on it.
And I will use my actions to break away. I will move to probably this location. Let me check the distance. Yeah, that's 25 feet. All right, I'm good.
Unable to swing at you when you move.
What was that?
She's unable to swing at him because he used his thing.
Mm,
Astrid, does a 27 hit?
I assume so, but she has mirror image up, so you have to roll.
Well, the only one that
Oh.
came to his aid was the one that was right in front of him, so I'm attacking.
Say again?
Who me?
So
or-
the mirror image occupies the same space as the character.
Yeah, they don't move around. Like, they don't...
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
So-
I didn't.
No, you're good. So
So I used a 12 didn't hit, an 11 didn't hit. I'm assuming. I did 3 attacks. So
right, yeah, no, a 12 correct.
are all of your mirror
but the
images
20.
the same?
They all have the same AC, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
on a
Okay.
hit, she rolls a d20 to see if
To
you
see
hit
which
her
one you
or
hit.
if you hit one of the mirror images.
Okay, so I rolled a 27.
That will hit. I will roll
Okay.
a d20.
Hits her.
A 19, so it goes to one of the images.
Yeah.
All right, it takes 30 damage.
And then the image is dissipated.
Yeah, and so one of my mirror images is gone.
Is it 4 or 3 that are on?
Hold on.
3
Let me-
illusionary duplicates of yourself appear in your space. There
Okay,
are
so you
2
got
mirror
2 more
images
left.
of her left, plus the real her.
Yeah. So now she's dividing by 3 when she rolls by 20.
Okay, 21 and a 21 towards the only person next to the Rakshasa, which is Val.
Okay, if they're both 21, they both hit.
So that would be 21 slashing.
Okay. Half to 11,
Half to 10.
half to 10. So you take 10 damage.
Yep.
And what was the second amount of damage?
No, I just added them together.
Oh,
Okay.
gotcha.
Okay. This would be Astrid's turn.
Okay. Okay, I'm. But I need to hit her, but I also need to. Okay, I'm just gonna hit whoever's in front of me.
Yes, please.
Can you show me a 30-foot radius really quick?
Radius
Yes.
on you?
Yes. Well, just like do 30 feet just so I can see it. Okay, that's not helpful. Never mind. Okay, just attack it with the Dragon Slayer.
Okay.
10.
As close as she's hugging that wall, you get a lot of a lot of your attacks seem to glance off the brick or her armor.
Okay. I'll try again.
13.
Again,
Did
another
you guys
one
switch
glances,
rolling tonight?
glance off her arm.
I'm gonna have to change my dice color again.
Do you have any bonus actions or anything?
I don't know. Fucking do that then. All right, I'm gonna do some shit. I'm gonna burn two sorcery points to cast a spell on a bonus action. And the spider has the ring, correct?
I would assume so, yes.
Okay. Then I am going to... Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I can't cast it. Oh, I have to upcast. Got it.
What's happening?
Sorry, I was just I was rambling to myself, panic, trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use 2 sorcery points to cast Tasha's Mind Whip as a bonus action. Oh, 90 feet. Oh, I can add 1 additional target. I'll also hit the Spider-Man.
Who are you attacking the first time?
The Aaron, yes. Whoever's right in front of me.
Okay.
The spell getting upcast targets an additional creature, and she
Within
can
90 feet.
and she can only cast it at the 3rd level currently because she's out of 2nd
Yes.
level spell slots.
So they have to make a wisdom intelligence saving throw of 15.
God, you rolled ass on that.
Listen.
It's not about the damage on this one.
Oh, I know. Do I get another drink or no?
So this is a wisdom saving throw.
Intelligence.
Sorry,
Oh.
I misspoke.
Does a 16 succeed?
Yes.
16 succeeds.
16 saves.
The 5.
A 5 does
Is
not
this a spell
It is a spell.
or magic? Okay, so I have advantage. 12, I'm assuming, doesn't do me any better, though.
Nope.
No, it's a 15. So on a
Okay.
failed save, you're gonna take 3d6 damage,
8.
which I rolled 8. On a successful save, 3d6 psychic damage, so 8 psychic damage, and then
They can
on a
only choose
successful
one action.
save, whoever succeeds takes half that damage.
But on a fail, they can only choose one of the 3 options, which is move,
Yeah,
attack,
and
or
so
reactions.
so for the rest of the turn, until the end of its next turn, it can't take a reaction.
No, they can only choose to take.
No, it
Do you
says,
choose?
and it can't take. It takes psychic damage.
Put the card into the thing.
How do you do that? That?
Yeah, display and
That didn't
wait,
help.
what?
That didn't,
That didn't help at all.
Just copy and paste it.
Sorry.
Oh, I can't.
So
make
it
reactions,
has no
and
ability to take reaction, and then it must choose between making an attack, getting a move, or taking a bonus action.
Yeah, that was the one I was trying to
Gotcha.
think of.
Okay.
It gets to choose one of the 3, but it can't do all 3.
And that's for the person who failed.
Correct.
That's the person who failed.
The person who failed. The person who succeeded only takes 4 points of psychic damage.
Gotcha. Okay.
Which one failed and which one succeeded?
DW, you're up.
Which one failed?
I don't think you get to know. Like, you wouldn't be able to tell that.
I would see how it reacted to taking the damage more.
Well, one's behind a wall, and then one's in front of you, so I don't think you'd be able to see that.
Fine. Alright, I'm gonna move here,
Same.
and I'm going to attack this guy.
Okay.
Sorry, scrolling weird. 19.
Believe that hits. What in the fuck keeps happening with this? Ugh. Getting on my nerves. Yeah, that hits.
Okay, 10 damage plus sneak attack.
Which is pulling up now.
24
Taking
total.
his sweet time. And that would be psychic and sneak.
Yeah, sneak attack is still whatever the damage type was, so it's still psychic. So it's all psychic damage.
Okay.
And then, yeah, so I'm positioned here, trying to have a full flank on this thing to give. Yeah. And go. All right. Terry, you're up next. I think. No,
I know.
wait.
No, I'm up
David,
next.
and then you. So
Oh, we have to wait for Diva to get back. So you want to go?
Balin got scared again, huh? All right, so I didn't get to hear the end of your last move, but
I mean, that was the end of my turn. I was just positioning so that I could be flanking
Val.
for my brother in case anything happened.
Yeah. At this point, am I flanking the spider thing with Liam being on the other side of it at this point?
no, not technically.
is there a way for me to step in between and flank? I'd be flanked myself. I'm gonna move my Echo to flank. To flank with
Okay.
Liam. Would the Echo gain flanking advantage because he is flanking with a hostile creature that is my ally? So, like my understanding is, Alex would not be able to gain advantage by me being on my Echo being on this side of and flanking the thing because my Echo is not a creature, and it explicitly states that I do not get flanking if I'm like flanking something with my own Echo. But if I'm making the attack from the Echo, I should be able to gain the advantage of flanking from my Echo's position.
Oof, that's complicated. Okay.
I know. I'm sorry.
Jesus.
The Echo was designed to not give you automatic flanking advantage. So like I put my Echo on two sides of you, and you're like, you can't just get advantage automatically by doing that. So David's making sure, like he's saying, like that's still not the rule. But I'm still in the opposite. Like another person.
Yeah, no, I understand. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Like.
So does that make sense? And am I allowed to have advantage from that?
Yeah. Go with.
Okay, then I am attacking the spider guy with my short swords while flanking with my Echo, so I'm getting super advantage because of inaccuracy for all these attacks.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I know. All under a 10. Here we go. Shit.
Did you roll?
Okay. Not yet.
Yeah, he started saying shit prematurely. Like, I don't know what happened.
He's like... I'm going to assume...
A crit! It happened!
Okay.
Jesus.
It happened.
This is also...
Gonna be better! Right, the timing's gonna be better.
This is my first attack, so I'm using the planar warrior on the thing that is within 30 feet of me. So that is also critted. That's not showing up.
Yeah, it showed up on the other side.
Yeah,
Okay,
8.
so that is plus the planar warrior because I have to go find it. No.
Isn't it just a D10?
It's a D8 right now.
Oh, okay.
So that's...
You
do I
add two of
double
those.
that or do I
Yeah,
add another one?
You'd roll 2 dice of it.
Okay. So the
Or
first attack
Yeah, whatever.
did 18 plus 6. 24 damage on the first attack against the spider guy.
Okay.
Second attack, hopefully a repeat. Do not get planar warrior, and I cannot use I cannot use sharpshooter because I'm not making a ranged attacks. This is 26 hit.
26 does hit.
Why is it showing with planar warrior now?
Oops.
What?
is
Sorry,
this for, right?
It's just the 8.
It's just
no,
the
it's
8.
the 8. It's the 8. Sorry. Yeah, whatever they changed makes this a lot weirder.
Who's making the attack?
The Echo.
The Echo starts slicing through, and it just hobbles one of its legs. Kind of just rights itself, hobbles another like.
And that is my attack, my action, and my bonus action, and I am not moving.
That's how that works. Um.
I think it's
I guess he's not
Valen's
here.
turn.
Mm.
No, this would be my turn.
Right after Val's?
Yes, he's
Goes-
not on the board. He's not on the board. This is
Oh!
where
Oh,
this is where
okay, okay,
the
okay.
drow. This is where the drow is. This attack goes towards you, Val. Does a 21 hit?
21 does it.
Okay, so this is going to be 17 piercing
Yeah, the
and
spider
30
thing.
damage.
30 total?
17 piercing and 30 poison for 47 total.
Do I not make a constitution save this time?
Oh, yeah, go for it.
You also.
Sorry.
Okay, so
You made me have a freaking heart attack. Because what right now, because of warding bond, whatever damage he takes, I also take.
That'd have been amazing.
all right, so constitution 10 plus 1, so
Not
11.
gonna happen. So that's 47
Okay.
damage.
Half.
Heart attacks back on. Whoop, whoop.
Half.
Halved, please.
Why is it halved?
'Cause
Warding bond.
Warding
It
bond
halves all
has
damage.
resistance to all damage.
All damage.
All damage.
Okay, so that is 23.
It's 23. So you take 23 as well.
I'm dropping this shit. You
Oh my God.
stupid tank.
Ah, yes. I'm sorry that the ranger got forced into playing that
I'm
tank.
trying to help you.
Valen, it is
So
your
far
turn.
you have. Otherwise, I would be completely dead already.
Yeah, I know.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll heal you.
He says from the corner he ran to hide.
No, that was smart.
I
I'd rather him be in
mean-
the corner hiding to heal
Go,
people.
Valen. Get the
Listen,
fuck out of here.
my character type doesn't allow me to do that, so
All right, Valen, your turn.
I cast a healing word on Astrid.
heal me. I'm
See
not
that-
being greedy about this at all.
Hold on.
You're good.
It doesn't come out. It doesn't even log onto the. It doesn't register on the roll 20.
That's all right. We'll take care of it. So you're gonna do. You got this, David.
Yeah, healing word.
Healing word on Astrid?
Level 3 healing
Yeah.
word for Astrid.
Level 3 healing word it is. Oh,
Okay,
you
that's
put
12.
it in. You're good. You got it.
12.
Okay.
you.
Yep.
Um,
And then. Oh no, that's it. That's extra.
Yeah, just
Right.
make
We
sure
took
your
we took the
accounts
first
are-
one.
First one, 12
I-
healing.
And now the
I don't by chance get to
D&D
heal without
Beyond
Blu-ray.
is crashing again. And then I'm gonna cast a Bardic Inspiration on myself again. Just prepare. And I will rest my turn right there.
Bless you.
Sorry,
Okay.
sorry, everybody. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. There's a 17 hit, Astrid.
A 17 does not hit.
There's a 12 hit then, or a 16? Fuck. So this thing
Nope.
just starts swinging at you. What a crock of shit.
does
World.
does 50 damage when hitting? Almost KOs 2 characters instantly.
So this female next to you just starts swinging at you, but she can't pick of the remaining 3 images of you. She can't seem to hit any of them.
I can do it on my.
It's the Rakshasa's turn. Rakshasa. I hate these things, man.
It's
Give me
just
the
the
willies.
hands. It's the
Give me
hands for
wi-
me.
It's everything that they can do. They give me the willies. The fact that they could literally be anyone and you don't really know who it is and then all of a sudden stab you.
And then he's like, "Nyah, nyah, nyah."
Yeah,
He's
with
not the
backwards
only one that
hands.
can do that, but yeah.
Oh, I know, but like he also does it and then has backwards hands. Which
Yeah,
just
he
makes it even
hands you
worse.
after he kills you.
Like a changeling from hell.
Mm-hmm.
Literally.
He
a
quite
changeling
literally
from-
is, yeah.
Also, all the extra
The
rules. man.
Rakshasa kind of leans into you. Just walk away. Walk back to that town. I need you to do a wisdom saving throw, Val.
If he's trying
Is
to do
this a
dominate
charm?
person, it's
This-
yeah.
Wait, what?
If it's dominate person again, he can't do it but once a day.
I'm not doing dominate person.
Oh, okay.
Is this a charm or no?
It is a charm.
Okay, so I have advantage on the save against it.
Okay.
And you get a +1.
Don't worry, he's got a plus
I'm at
one.
7.
It's the fucking ghost, the fucking vampire, every single thing. They're like, hey, you're an elf. You get an advantage on being charmed. Oh, you know what you're really bad at? Rolling. Get fucked.
You're now convinced. So this is
Because I'm going for a walk.
Here's something to make you happy.
I hate Rakshasas so much.
this is what I cast.
Yeah.
No, I figured. I was thinking it might be that. God, I'm so annoyed. Oh man.
Aw, suggestion.
Get fucked me.
It's not even that high of a s-
Astrid,
We
you're
don't
up.
know what his save is.
I am indeed. I would like to.
Nope. No.
What?
I am not fucking this up again. I'm not fucking this up again. I'm using my once a day legendary resistance from the Black Dragon mask to automatically succeed.
Wow.
You had that?
Forgot that I
You
had
had
this so
that
many
the
times.
whole time?
Yes. Isn't this ridiculous?
You
And we
Yeah.
talk about it. He goes, "Oh, God, I have this. I should have used this." I was like, "Yeah, you should have."
Do I need to
David
put
had
that in? Do I
that
need
for
to put
so
that into the
long.
chat?
No.
Okay.
You need,
Yes,
you
I
need a
completely forgot
tattoo
that I
of
had
that
it.
on your fucking
using it once.
hands.
I'm gonna make him a little sign that sits above his camera. You have 1 legendary resistance.
You should have it
dipshit.
engraved on his wedding ring, for God's sake.
No. We already know what's getting
You
engraved
have
on the wedding ring. It's the
legendary
4-star
resistance.
experience. No. It is the 4-star experience and nothing else.
Such a dark joke.
It
That's
is,
a
but
really
it is our
dark
life.
joke.
Well, you got it.
Holy
Are
fuck.
cantrips bonus action?
No.
Unless
Unless
there's-
it says it's
it
bonus action.
explicitly
It's what's the
says it's a
casting
bonus
time
action.
say?
1 minute. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm not doing anything. Fuck that shit. Give me back my mask. So this would be Astrid.
It is now my turn
That
again.
literally would have
Yeah.
fucked me so bad.
Okay.
Finally,
for
you didn't
my-
get mind controlled. Good job.
Finally. I
He's
basically
got a
had
ring
a cheat
that
to
doesn't
do it.
shit. We're gonna keep putting clothes on him until he finally doesn't get mind controlled. Earplugs in.
Sorry.
All right, Astrid.
Go Astrid.
As an action, I would really like to drop boarding bond. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
No, it's fine. No, it's fine.
I'm gonna drop boarding bond.
Yeah, that's smart.
Sorry.
Wait,
I'm,
not- is
I
that
am
an
literally
action?
getting you killed right now.
It is. You can also dismiss the spell as an action.
Oh.
It's a non-concentration for an hour. So like this, like me having the +1
Yeah.
AC and all that was like really cool, but it was killing her.
But also,
I
every time
understand.
he
Yeah,
took.
yeah.
Yeah.
But it
I was
killing her.
just confused by the phrasing as an action, and I was like, "Fuck! It costs you an action to lose it."
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. He has literally almost.
All right, what else are you gonna do?
I'm gonna. Hold on. I gotta see if this is a bonus action. Because that makes a difference. would really be great if this stuff was like in alphabetical order.
For.
You can
Okay,
sort by
for
bonus
Val and
actions.
Mindy.
So it is.
Under actions, you
Divine
can
power.
do bonus
No.
actions. So you can see all your bonus
No, it's
actions
not
there.
that. It's scroll down. That's different. It's your channel divinity. It's right here.
Channel Divinity.
Val
Divinity.
It's a bonus action.
It is a bonus action. All.
You just
You
posting the
vow to
picture in
enmity.
there just to taunt people?
Oh, hey, thank you.
No, I
Yoink.
just found this on Beyond 20. I just hit it.
I will cast Vow of Enmity against this lovely lady in front of me. And I will continue to just stay chill.
You mean this lady?
Oh, don't worry.
Also, can I?
Yes.
Sorry. Do I know what this is? Do I
You
know
can't
who
be-
this
Are
lovely
you
lady
using?
is?
Is it still your turn?
Yeah, I mean, I'd still have movement, but that's it. This is just a fun.
You are.
Am I am I familiar with this
I would. Yeah.
type of person?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's what I thought.
I'm gonna hate whatever this last one is.
You're not. He looks really cool.
Okay, he does look cool,
Really edgy.
but also, what the
Right.
heck?
So whose turn is it?
I'm done. Sorry.
Top of the order, DW.
I'm gonna keep wailing on the giant spider thingy.
If you
Ignore the Rakshasa.
if you
Is this
move,
okay? Is the Vow and Venemity a spell?
Yeah,
No.
It's a channel divinity,
no.
it's not a spell.
It's a channel divinity.
Okay. Thank you.
It is a type, a type of channel divinity.
All right.
Is a 16 hit?
For what in particular?
Big motherfucker.
16 does hit.
Sweet.
I'm gonna have to.
Alright. 21 damage. And I'm going to swig another potion.
You swing with your daggers and it collapses this giant spider, nearly falling on top of you as it like struggles with like these little kind of half limbs to get up.
Do you want to just take a random action and hit me for 7? Because I keep rolling 7s and then you're going to roll a 7 against me. I just thought it was funny. No, continue. I'm sorry.
Val,
so did you say the spider's dead or is it just like fallen down?
no, the spider's not dead.
I will hit the spider again. Planar warrior attack on this thing. Short sword. And I have a super advantage through. Why are you? Oh God.
Well, he moves, so
Sorry.
you're no longer
So
Yeah, but I lined up
now
with my brother.
my physical character is now flanking with Liam.
gotcha.
Does a 19 hit?
19 does hit.
Okay, this one does have the total damage of 14.
Okay.
And then turned planar warrior off. Is favorite? Wait, shit. Is this a? I'm concentrating on the thing for you, right, Alex?
Yes, you are.
Do you want me to keep that up?
I mean, it would be nice at some point, but if you need to do something else, then do what you got to do.
I'm just trying to decide if I do that or if I
I'm
use my
I'm
favored
comfortable.
enemy.
I'm comfortable.
I'm just trying to decide
right
between
now.
that and favored enemy to use a non-spell concentration, a little bit of extra damage.
Non-spell concentrate.
It's like the pseudo hunter's mark that they
Then
gave
Then
us.
it's not concentration.
It is.
Oh.
Yeah, you didn't read that they actually changed it from what the UA was slightly, and they're like, hey, yeah, you know how we were going to give you a non-concentration hunter's mark? We're actually going to give you a non-spell slot concentration hunter's mark that you can't use with other concentration spells, which are all of your spells as a ranger. I was like, you guys just keep missing the ball with this one, so whatever. Anyways, I'll just attack him. I'll leave the concentration on that. So I'm going to attack again. Sorry for the tangent. 24 to hit.
Yep.
This should not include any planar damage. Okay, good. Just 8 damage.
Eight damage. As this thing is kind of like struggling to get its footings on these nubs, you slash through another one. Its belly kind of opens up, and all this green sludge starts falling out, and it's just now just like kind of wildly like flailing on the ground.
I will use my Unleash Incarnation to make another attack from my Echo's position.
Third attack.
This one is not at super advantage due to flanking, so I am just going to be normal rolling, just to keep everything kosher. Jinxed me. I can't hit anything unless I get a roll 3 times. How dare
Even
you?
then, it's only like 30%.
Yeah.
All right, well, I miss. So instead, I'm going to end my turn.
How's it going?
It's going. I am great at rolling.
As per usual.
That's per usual.
There's some bad storms headed this way.
Oh,
So heads
Yeah,
up.
cool.
We're about to get hit by it too. We should be fine, Viva. It's just Kate was texting me about it too.
Does an 18 hit for you, Val?
No.
Are you sure?
What?
An 18? My AC is 19.
Have
It
I
was
been
20
hitting this?
with-
You were hitting me with 21s.
What in the fuck?
Oh, so when I leveled up, I took a dex increase.
You know what?
So
Shut
my
up.
AC went up
I
to
don't wanna
18,
hit.
and I took
Fuck
the
this game.
defense style,
God,
fighting
this
style to
is
give me
so
another +1
stupid.
AC. So my AC is now set
God, I
19.
should never let you motherfuckers level up ever.
But Viva, it's okay.
I had
The
to
more he
change how I
levels
was
up, the
building my
lower his
character
dice go.
so that I can fucking tank.
God, how am I hitting you?
I'm
this whole time?
sorry.
Damn, I took a peek.
You roll over 20s pretty consistently on David.
You do roll over 20s a lot of the time.
And,
Yeah,
and
it's
against me
painful.
too. You roll over 25, and like I'm like.
Well, I
literally
don't like
keeping-
this. I don't like this not rolling over bullshit. Valen, your turn.
You can't roll over 10s. Come on, man.
Alright,
This
I'm
isn't fun for
gonna attack this character if
Yes.
D&D Beyond would allow
Yes,
me
sir.
to reload the page.
Just let us know what you want to do. We'll do it for you, my boy.
David, can you do Lombo attack, the Lombo +1,
Yes,
and roll the
sir.
attack?
Yes, sir.
Sorry.
Wow.
Yeah,
Credit.
he wants me to.
Did you just crit?
I just crit for Valen because I can't roll for myself.
Swear to everything that is beautiful on this earth.
There you go.
All right.
18 damage.
18 damage.
Because this motherfucker with his weird ass cool backstory is really good at being a ranger character, and I can't do
All right,
shit.
Valen,
So
what else are you doing?
And the second attack coming in again.
Here we go.
Another natural 20? Oh no.
I was only
David
12.
rolled.
Sorry.
There it is.
Listen,
Okay.
man.
Hey, we're
So-
back at it.
Alright,
Yeah.
and then bonus. Okay, go ahead, DM. Sorry.
Nope, I missed. Anyways, go ahead.
Okay, so bonus action. I'm gonna do the. Let me see. Where's my bonus? I'm gonna do healing word for level 1 for Astrid.
Yeah.
It's 8 healing.
Perfect roll.
Thank
Yep,
you.
that's 20p. She heard me. All right, rest my turn.
I'm decked by this Aaron.
There's a 23 hit.
Who?
You,
Yes.
Astrid.
Hold on, let me roll to see if it actually hits real Astrid.
Oh, god damn it.
Well, we're finally figuring out how to play characters who aren't like super
I'm just
tanks.
trying to go one session without you murdering me, okay?
That's also true. She's gone down in every single fight you've put her in.
Well, I want to continue this streak I have.
What did I roll?
A 2.
Womp, womp,
It-
It
womp.
hits real me.
It hits real you.
Okay, so it hits you for 12 slashing, 7
Okay.
plus another 7 slashing, and 16 poison damage for 35.
So 35 total.
Okay. Okay.
Astrid, does a 16 hit
A
No.
16 does not hit.
and a 13.
A 13 also.
these
does not
long
hit.
sword attacks, first one connects
my
and just kind of
God.
like slices through your armor. The
Mhm.
next
Hit
couple
does
attacks
35 damage.
Mm-hmm.
managed to miss.
Ow.
Rakshasa.
Is she even like bleeding?
That thing? I have no idea.
Like, does she
Oh.
look hurt at all? No. Cool.
Give me it. Where did that go? Liam. Walk away. Save your friends. You need to do a wisdom saving throw. That failed.
Wait. 16. Oh. I will
This
burn
is-
my last luck to roll another one. Oh wait, this is my last luck. I have another one. Ah, so this is. It didn't help.
Oh.
Build your last luck?
No, I only used one so far.
That's what I'm saying. Do you want to burn your last luck?
No, I can only use one
As a
at time.
joke. As a joke.
Do it again.
All right. Wait. It was my turn. How did someone go?
No. It was the Rakshasa's turn.
Oh, it was Rakshasa's turn. Never mind.
Yeah.
Astrid was getting attacked. I thought it was Astrid's turn.
Nope.
All right, what was the command?
Walk away.
To walk. It's a suggestion again.
Yeah, but what was the command?
To walk away. To save your friends.
Walk away to save my friends. All right.
It can only be 2 sentences. Astrid,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna hit this lady. I'm gonna roll with my Dragon Slayer at advantage because of Vow of M&A.
When the fuck did Ashley
Wait,
turn
I'm
into
immune.
a Texan?
I'm immune because of David's
What?
thing.
What?
Protection from good and evil.
No, I
Ooh,
thought
I
that
should
was canceled.
drop.
I thought that
Nope.
Didn't it
dropped a long
drop
time
'cause you
ago.
did a-
David hasn't dropped it. David said he didn't drop it.
Although I do need to do a concentration check for the third.
I thought you failed one of the
Yeah, I
concentration
thought
checks.
you dropped it a
That
long
was
time
for a
ago.
different one.
thought
No, he
you-
didn't.
Oh, hold on.
If it's still up, then I'm immune to it.
Hold on. I gotta check my concentration checks.
He does need to do concentration checks, but if he isn't, then it's still up.
There's a concentration there. That one succeeded. And then. Wait, what the hell?
Yeah,
I thought I failed one too.
I thought it ended a long.
But it was not.
time
But that was a
ago.
Hold up.
concentration check
Yeah.
on something else.
It
right
was a
here.
whole nine
Concentration
days.
save. Concentration.
I
save
rolled a
right here
9.
is a 10.
Is
Yeah,
it
that's
not-
all
But
he needed
the
to do.
10, the 10, one of the 10s was for something, was for one of the damages that was only 7 damage, so that one succeeded. The issue is I have a concentration check for a 9, and
It
I
was a
believe the
plus
lowest it
1.
can, which
Remember
made
we
it
said
10.
we made it a 10,
Oh,
which
right.
we made it.
Okay,
So then we
then
just
I
need to
need
do
to make.
any
Then I
rolls.
still need to make a concentration check for the, what was it, 37 damage I just took in that last round that I forgot to make.
Wait,
So-
where was the 30? You took 37 damage in a round?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Alright.
it was 37 halved to. What was it? It wasn't 37
So-
total, was it?
You have to do half of the number of damage you took. You have to
Yes.
beat that DC.
I'm still missing one, is what I'm saying. So I'm
Then
gonna
for
roll.
it, and then if I have it, then if it's still up, then it doesn't work on me. Otherwise, I failed.
That's
Okay.
dropped.
So since we're reconning,
No.
I would-
It is dropped, Viva. Like I missed it because I missed a concentration check. The 11 would not have saved versus the damage that I took that round.
How much damage
So-
did you take?
It was
Did
like
you take 22 or more?
yes.
You said you took half of 37. Half of 37 is
She
not...
dropped her spell on the halving of damage with me.
But that was after
last
that.
round?
It was. You didn't take 37 damage last round.
Did you take what damage have you done this round?
This thing doesn't have a log of my damages.
Yeah, but David didn't take any damage because he tried attacking you, and you said you had a 19 or whatever
Okay.
your new AC was.
Then
Since you dropped damage, you haven't taken 37 damage. The spell is still up. If you roll if you rolled this 11 now, then the spell would still be up. $37 halved is
Right here. Oh,
23.5. No, 15. Sorry. So 37 would be
we close. When did you take that one? Because you had to make the roll then.
18.5. 18.5 point.
half of
Okay,
that
so
would be
then-
9, which would put it to 10, and the 11 would still succeed.
okay. So since we're retconning what happened there, I'm not gonna use the bell.
I think that
I'm not-
makes sense, Viva. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use suggestion.
So then, Alex, you'd get your luck back.
I'll mark myself as I'll put a thingy on me so like we can remember. But
It'd be great if D&D Beyond had like a concentration check marker.
Mm-hmm. There's one nice thing about thing.
Yeah. Sorry, I got lost in all of the things that have been going on.
No, it's okay.
Because the assumption was we were just talking about like how I should still have it up, and when you were just asking me like should you drop it or not, and we just agreed that we shouldn't.
Yeah, I did.
Ashton, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna hit her again. This time with advantage because of Vow of Enmity.
Why are you talking with a Texan accent?
I
She's
literally
texting
have
now.
goldfish in my mouth.
Oh,
Does 27 hit?
27 does hit.
All right. She'll take 13 damage. And I'll cram a smite in there too. Was it 1d8?
Her
Or
spell
first
level.
I was just gonna do it first level.
Plus another D8 because she's a fiend.
2d8.
I thought you were just yelling it out, just like waiting for it to happen.
Yeah.
Roll 20 is slow
so-
tonight.
22.
Yep.
Yeah.
For the first hit.
For the first hit. And then I shall hit her again.
And I'm bad at this, but that was halved.
It's radiant damage. Part of it is.
Coming from a
The
magical
smite part
weapon.
is radiant damage.
And her weapon's a magical weapon.
Oh. Even better, I think.
Yeah, it's a magic weapon. But the 13 is the slashing with the magic weapon, and then the 9 is radiant damage.
So slashing. Okay, so
The slashing should be probably full damage because it's magical. It's from a magic weapon.
but I have, regardless, I have resistance to slashing.
That's fine.
Is it resistance from slashing or resistance from slashing from non-magical weapons?
I have resistance to slashing from non-magical that aren't silvered, so that's
So
not a
it's
thing.
So
You don't
this
have
is-
it's not silvered.
right, but it's
No, I don't
those
think
are-
so.
that's
right,
a different
so I
thing. So there's three kinds of weapons essentially. There's magical weapons, there's non-magical weapons, and there's non-magical weapons, but they've been silvered, so they can still do full damage to beings that resist non-magical weapons, like vampires, something like that. They silvered their weapons. If it's a magical weapon, it's still a magical weapon. That doesn't count to this. This should still be full damage. It's a magic. What it's saying is like if it's a non-magic weapon, if it was a basic weapon like her old glaive, this would be halved.
Okay.
I'm not trying to cheat you. I'm like
I wasn't saying anything. Don't get defensive. Nothing's happening. Is that it, Astrid?
Second attack.
The second attack was a 14, which I don't think hits.
It does not.
Okay. And that's all I got.
All right.
Yep.
DW.
I'm gonna keep fighting the spider in front of me. Don't really have anything else I can do. I need to take out one of these things. 22.
Yeah, that hits.
8 damage plus sneak. Lowing. Wow, that was roll. 2 2s and 2 1s.
All right, how do you
14
want to do it?
total. Oof. The most pitiful hit I could have hit. I go in and I'm looking. You can tell me if I can see it or not, but I'm looking to see if it still has my necklace with the rings on it, and then I'm going to try to slash and take those off of it if I see it. If I don't, I'm just going to go for the body.
Yeah, you would have to do an investigation.
All right, then I wasn't gonna. Then I'm. That's what I'm looking for, but I'm not gonna waste too much time with that. I'll worry about it when it hits the ground. And then I'm just gonna stab it in its like gut, sort of like Samwise does to the spider in Return of the King, or Two Towers if you're reading the book.
Is that the end of your move?
I mean that's my action. I have movement and a bonus. If I can do a quick perception check or something to see if I can see the necklace on its body. Otherwise, I'll look to see. I'll try to perceive the field. Can I do that for a bonus action?
Yeah, go ahead. So your initial thought is to look for your necklace, the ring that was on, like above the strap. It is. It was around one of its, I guess around its neck. Currently, like kind of. You can get to it if you need to.
All right, I'll move in and just grab it.
Okay.
Yep.
Val, your turn.
Seeing the big spider guy kind of just fall and Liam rummaging through its corpse. Did the Rakshasa just disappear in front of me?
Yes, he did.
Okay. Well, I hate Rakshasas still, and they still haunt my dreams.
Just go help everyone else.
Yes, thank you. That's what I'm going to do. I'll start making my way downtown. Over here. 30. So I'll move over here.
As you make that movement, I get an attack opportunity.
Okay.
With advantage.
Yeah, because I don't see him.
So that would be 9. I assume I need to come out of hiding now.
If it was regular invisibility, yes. If it was greater invisibility, no. I don't know which one he has.
You would have taken 9 slashing damage.
Okay. And my echo, I'm moving my echo with me. Oh, there-ish. So that was my movement. And I now see the Rakshasa. Correct?
Yes.
I am going to take a longbow attack against him with sharpshooter. Normal roll, below a 10. Feels good to be back. And I'll just say, fuck you. And then...
If David took damage, let's roll concentration check. He has to be a 10.
Oh, you're right. And then I'll use my second attack, also a sharpshooter, because I miss the big deeps that I do with it. So 22 hit.
22 does hit.
Nice. 26 damage.
Jeez.
Damn, I maxed out my damage on that roll.
Nice job.
Damn, man.
This is from a non-magical weapon, technically.
Right. So David's is an example of a non-magical weapon.
Is
that
this
has-
piercing? Oh, Jesus.
It is piercing.
Christ, dude. I have immunity to piercing.
Fuck! I hate Rakshasas, man! Ugh! Finally
Not bad.
hit with a sharpshooter, and I maxed out my damage roll.
So I have to add that back in.
Yes,
yeah,
you get
26
all of that
seconds.
back because I suck doo-doo balls.
Dude, I suck doo-doo
And-
balls of having to manage like every character in the fucking D Monster Manual. Oof, it's a lot. Okay. All right, Valen.
Okay. I'm gonna keep attacking this target. So that's a 6 piercing damage. This and my second attack going in.
Good hit. Good hit.
Jesus Christ. Fuck off.
I can't get the damage out for some reason.
Give it a second. If it doesn't show up in a second, we'll have one of us roll it.
Okay.
All right, Viva, click it to roll. Let's
I
click roll
did.
damage.
It did. Nothing happened.
So row 20's kind of froze again.
Yeah. It's a 1d8 plus 5. You can just put that in there.
Okay. Row. Plus 5. Row 1d8. That's 9 damage. So that's total of 15. And then I'm gonna continue to use my bonus actions to heal Astrid. Level 1, healing word.
We're not out of those? Is that a cantrip?
No, but he has a lot of level 1 slots.
Yep.
He was burning level 3 slots earlier.
So that's 7 on Astrid. Alright, and gonna rest my turn.
Is it 17 hit Astrid?
No, it does not.
Is a 28 hit?
Yeah. Give me a second so I can roll a d20 to see if you hit real Astrid or fake Astrid. You hit real Astrid.
God.
Dead.
Okay, so that is 62 total damage.
Nope.
Holy shit.
Okay.
She's okay. She's unconscious. Okay, you didn't do more than her entire HP in one attack, so she doesn't auto die.
Thanks.
You were really close to just auto killing her.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna do that, but I'll just go ahead and burn
Are you gonna
this.
try?
I
Hey,
have
Viva,
to.
Oh, you have to.
I guess I don't have to.
What's up?
Hold on. Sorry, give me 1 second. Go ahead.
If you're doing the longsword attack, there's 2 numbers in there, but the longsword attack is like if you're using single hand or double two-handed, so you don't add both of the
Is it
slashing
okay?
damages in there.
No, it wasn't. I don't think so. He doesn't tell us.
Okay.
Right.
You can
it's,
ask.
So it's 19.
So it should be one set of slashing and one set of poison.
Okay, so that's
I think that was a crit, but like still, that was just like
Oh, my duplicates also disappeared, by the way.
yeah, you went down to gone. I'm just saying, there's not an extra 1d10 plus whatever slashing from like the two-handed unless you're using two-handed. You don't add a one-handed and a two-handed slashing. You just choose one or the other because it's a long sword.
I guess I'm not doing that.
Okay.
She's doing a shit ton of damage.
Yeah, just when you hit, I was like 62.
That wasn't a
Dice
crit, was it?
It was a crit.
I can't use Strength of the Grave.
Yeah, so you're just down.
So I'm just down.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, Skull is also gone.
Yep.
With my movement, I'm going to. Okay, so I just want to get rid of.
Yeah, just get rid of it all. And just put a little skull by me.
Oh God, no!
Oh, thank God we're safe.
Oh,
Oh, she's gone.
fucking bitch!
Did you lose your damage on her too?
Fuck my life, dude. Are you fucking serious?
Tracked in the token? That's so weird. It's pretty much just Astrid and Valen's damage. So do you want us to go run through and go add it up for you? I'll go find it.
So what happened?
He deleted the token. I gotta go find the damage.
You could just go. No, because you don't see it in the stream. God damn it. Anyways,
Yeah, we don't see the total, so
Valen does a 28 hit.
21?
28 hit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait.
it does hit.
he rolled
Oh,
two
she has 3
criticals in a
attacks.
row.
Yes, I surely did. And so this is going to be 67.
He's out.
Yikes.
He's out.
I'm out.
Oh no.
Oh shit. That's more than his max HP.
What he had 39. No, that's not possible. Because you take the 39 to get to 0, and then you have to go past his HP.
Oh, okay. I see
So
you.
that's
Got
not
it.
possible.
Okay. It was close.
Yeah. He is unconscious though.
Well, good luck, guys.
Oh shit.
Still rolling. Start rolling saving throws.
Oh yeah, I guess I have to.
No, you don't.
It's
Not till
on
your next turn.
It's Roxas's turn first.
You don't start rolling till your next turn.
Well, it's Ernias, Rakshasa, and then me.
Dude,
Sure, but like it is not currently your turn, so you don't start rolling.
Oh, that makes me so mad, dude. I'm sorry I fucked that up.
That's okay.
It's okay.
I have to move her because I couldn't see.
I want to say I'm like in the
My
90s.
dead body starts to move.
Okay, so Valen's out, Rakshasa. Now visible. Okay. And you just
Wait.
kind of give us back the
I
ring.
needed which one?
Shoot.
I assumed which one saved before? Did she fail or did the spider fail the intelligence save before?
It's been multiple rounds since then.
I understand. I'm trying to figure out which is it, a 4 or an 8 that we should be taking off its health.
Anyways, she's still in good health.
I guess she
I
had
think
the
the low.
4.
I think the absolute lowest
I
it
think
is.
she was the 4.
The Rakshasa just tells you, leave the ring. That's all she wants.
Is it just talking to me or doing anything?
How's it? Astrid?
Yeah?
Save throw.
Death
This was
save.
in between. This was right before the Rakshasa.
I think it's 7.
Astrid, as you
I should know by now.
You just roll a d20.
Okay.
And then if it's plus or minus, and then you just check the box of whatever it is, if it's over a 10 or under a 10.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go
I
ahead.
think those are all the damage that it took.
You need to make your roll, though.
yeah, go ahead and make your roll.
As a
The
fail.
bitch. Okay.
DW?
Ernest.
I see Astrid go down. I see Valen go down. And we're going to run over here. Thinking. I'm gonna take. It's in my hand. I'm going to. Leave. Leave my friends, and you can have the fucking ring, and just chuck it like really far over here, as far as I can over there. And then
Dick move, man.
I don't want him to be close to the friends.
I know. It's like, Jesus, what a dick move. Okay.
I want to see him move
Uh-huh.
away, and I'm gonna move closer to Astrid. I can use my bonus action to dash, and I can probably get within Astrid because I was over here. Let me measure. Oh yeah, I got that. I'll be able to move to Astrid and then use my action to give Astrid my last potion of healing.
Okay, Val.
I think he's going.
Astrid, you got 6.
Thank you.
That was
Wait.
not a 24. Wait. What
I
just
see
happened?
14.
That all right? Then I typoed something and it got really delayed.
You rolled a d24 plus 2.
2d4. Da, 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 da. You got a 9.
Okay.
I will cast Zephyr Strike on myself with my bonus action. I'm not making the attack.
Is that concentration?
No. Yes.
Okay.
Fucking ranger bullshit spells. It is concentration, so drop whatever the fuck you had.
Right.
And I will move 60 feet because of the spell without provoking attack of opportunity over to my bard and give him a greater healing potion.
When
to get
you
him the
pass the
fuck up.
Rakshasa, is this
I
a
do not
teleportation?
I do not provoke attack of opportunities thanks to the spell.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I don't know why it's not putting the
It's
spell
okay.
card in there. until the end of my next turn. My movement does not provoke attack of opportunity, and I gain an additional 30 feet to my walking speed. If I attack, I have advantage, but I'm using my action to heal Valen with my potion of healing.
Do I still need to roll saving throw?
No.
No,
hold
you
on.
will have 7 HP. And my echo just dissipates because I cannot move it fast enough to keep up with me. Um, and that's it. That's all I'm going to do right now.
So you brought Valen back up?
Yep.
All right, Valen has 7 health.
Mm-hmm.
Correct? All right, Valen, you stand up.
Oh, no.
It is your
Oh yeah.
turn.
So I guess I kind of look at the situation and then talk to, and I faced Liam and ask him. So I guess this is the part where we throw in a gauntlet.
Don't put down your guard. I don't trust anybody, but I want they can get what they want if they can just walk over there and go get it.
Well,
If you're hurting, say, like, do what you need to get you as close to full or protect yourself.
tell me, how bad do you want the ring to stay with you?
We really don't have that time to conversation. I want you alive more than I want the ring.
Okay, in that case, I will use my spell and the D&D Beyond crush again. God damn it, man! David, can you use the Transmort and then turn me into a T-Rex?
Like more? Yeah.
He has polymorph.
Polymorph.
In terms
Yeah.
of
So he's doing it to himself.
Yep.
yes, yeah. I have the stats for the T-Rex. It's in your character page.
I know, but the problem is like the D&D just keep crashing. I kept having this error message for some reason. I mean,
How do you work from home?
I'm not using this PC as my working PC. And also, it's not my problem. It's the D&D's page problem.
Yes. Just let me know what's happening. So
No, I'm just turning to a giant T-Rex, and for that part, can you pull
That was
the
your action.
that was your action?
Yeah, that's my
Okay.
action, and my bonus action, I will cast.
You can't cast
Healing
spells as a
word?
T-Rex.
You can't
spells
cast-
as a
Oh, I can
T-Rex.
cast a spell as a T-Rex. Then in
No.
that case, I don't have a bonus action as a T-Rex too,
You're
huh?
correct. You are now a
That's
T-Rex.
Yeah, I'm now a T-Rex. That's it.
Maybe you could still inspire if you could do a little T-Rex dance, but we can't see you.
But as a T-Rex, I still have one inspiration on me that
Yeah,
I cast previously. I never used.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Okay, I rest my turn.
Okay. Well, Val, does a 26 hit?
Yes.
Then that will be 22 damage.
Cool. What's the next one?
Is a 17 hit. Doesn't
No.
it? So
You have 3 attacks. Did all of them? Did the others also miss?
and the other one's a 10.
Okay.
As she just
I'm
kind of
looking
looks at
real
you.
bad.
She looks at Liam and says, "Going to continue to sacrifice your friends." As she thrusts her sword into your brother.
Ow.
Bring us
Comes
the
a little-
ring.
Right in the tum tum.
Oof. No, it was above that.
Okay. I was like, man, that clearly a little closer to home. I'm starting to remember my belly. I was like,
Yeah, no.
no.
That's one way to get rid of part of your intestine.
PTSD, man.
The Rakshasa
Oh.
he steps closer to your brother
Uh-oh.
and he holds his action. Bring us the ring.
Oh God.
Astrid, I think it's your turn.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Fine. Okay, for my action, I'm gonna give myself 10 more HP using Lay on Hands. Um, and then I'll use my other 2 sorcery points. To cast another spell as a bonus action. And I'm gonna cast Bane on the Aaron, yes.
Did you cast it on both? Oh wait, it wouldn't affect Shasa.
It is a 15 charisma save.
I rolled a 22. I rolled a 24.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, don't worry.
Oh no, that doesn't save. No, definitely not.
Yeah, no. Okay. That's all I got. I lied. Move right there. Oh, no. Right there. Just for fun. That's probably a bad idea, but here we are. Now I'm done.
DW.
Well, I guess the Rakshasa could have, but it's resistant to it, so it doesn't. Because it's 3.
I am going to go over to where the necklace is. Assume it's over here somewhere.
That was your sprint because you said you threw it pretty far.
Sure. I would have to go. I mean, I could assume I would throw it 30 feet, and then which would be like my full movement, and then I can go grab it, and I'll bring it just to here.
Okay. All right.
I have a strength of like 12, so like I don't know if I'm throwing it like.
It's a necklace,
Yeah,
so you
it's
could
a
throw
necklace.
it pretty far.
Tell me where I threw it.
I thought you had said you threw it like.
I
right
threw it in this
below.
direction as far as I could. Yes. So if you think I'll go here, that's still 20 feet of my movement. So like I would
Okay.
still I still can do this with my action, my bonus action.
Okay, 40 if you want to get next to Rose.
Weren't you up here when you picked up Astrid?
Yes.
I have 60 feet of movement. Is anyone really gonna like? I can do this.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize it was 60.
Yeah, I have a bonus action of dash. I can do this. I'm going to. I'm gonna stand here. So visually, it doesn't line up right, but I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna stand where the Rakshasa has to walk away from my brother to come and take it. And hold it out.
So you're just dangling it out there. Okay,
Like
that's the end of your
this.
turn.
Yeah.
Val, your turn.
I will
You
use
have to do
my
a
short.
concentration check to keep Zephyr.
It's gone. It only lasts for a round.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
It's completely fine. It's a ranger spell. Come on. I'm going to use my bonus action to use my second wind and just regain some HP. So 6 HP, whatever that might help me. And I will hold my action. So in case either of the currently hostile creatures make any sort of hostile attack, I will attack them. So my action is to hold my action. I only get to hold one attack. The trigger is either one of these creatures attacking us. And that is my turn.
Balin, your turn.
Okay. My character still can load, so I don't know. Is there any way to pull up the stat for the T-Rex?
Yes, it is currently in your character sheet if you can access it.
You can't.
Can you not?
access that thing.
I cannot. access-
Then I can take a. Can you see D&D Beyond? Or not D&D Beyond, Discord still?
Yeah.
Okay, I will post a screenshot of your stats in there, and you can let me know what you want to do.
Okay. Well, as a T-Rex, there's really not much for me to do other than attack, so I will attack.
Yeah.
It's the entire D&D Beyond page is locked
No,
on
it's okay.
the
Those are
character
your
page.
abilities.
Yeah, I will.
So you have a multi-attack.
Mm-hmm.
You bite and you make a tail attack. Is that what you're doing?
Yep.
Who's that against?
You can only hit one.
Against this
Okay, that hits.
target. Yeah, and that's That's 60 damage.
No, it's 35.
35 damage. Sorry, 35
25 was the
damage.
hit.
35 fucking damage. Jesus Christ.
And then its second attack is its tail.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, it can't make it both against the same target, but your tail has a reach of 10 feet.
So, you can hit the
So
Rakshasa.
10 feet. Yeah.
10 feet would hit the
We'll hit
Rakshasa.
this one too. Yep.
Okay.
So 35
So-
and 30.
That's a natural 20 on this. On the tail.
Oh, shit. Okay, well,
You double the dice.
I can roll the damage twice, or you can double that number.
Yeah, just roll it twice.
It is just non-magical bludgeoning damage
Against the Rakshasa, though.
against the Rakshasa.
So I half it.
So 21 probably, because 21, 22.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, the bite's piercing damage.
what is resistance?
Half.
Half.
Immunity
it?
is immunity. Half
Oh, okay.
resistance is half.
So she takes immunity, so she took half of that.
So she took. She took half of the bite.
Which was
35. So
half of it was 30. No.
No, half
no,
of
15 plus it's 17. It's 17 damage.
Right. So we did not do that earlier. Okay, so I add 17 to it. And then he has an immunity. Which
To
means he doesn't take any of
bludgeoning,
that
so he
damage.
takes none of it. He takes
Which was
none
how much
from
damage?
which was 43.
Well,
Would
if
have been 43. If he's immune, he takes none.
Right, but it depends on if you were doing the resistance calculation. Then we said 21.
I'm gonna add 21.
Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
That seems right. Yep. Nope. Thank you, Alex. You're on it. You and I, our brains were. All right. So Valen just attacked his dino.
Basically, I just looking at my teammates, they're all getting down and getting bashed up. I basically just like
They're trying to
slash out and then open up my big mouth and then swing my tails and did my attack.
I don't think he's reading the room. 24 hit for Val.
Fuck yeah, I'm dead. Or I'm unconscious. Pretty
That's-
much whatever damage you do.
So that's 29.
Yep, I'm out.
Good.
If the Rakshasa is moving forward to hit my brother, I'm attacking him.
The Rakshasa is not moving. This is not. This is.
He never went for the rings.
It's not his turn yet.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
The airness turns to this dinosaur. Does a 14 hit?
Yes. Wait, yes. It's a AC of 13.
Okay. Interesting. So that is 8 slashing, 16 poison.
Okay, hold on. 8. Apply 16.
So that's
Poison?
Yes.
Okay.
s- 22. 22 damage.
Another 22 on top of it.
That one. I'm sorry. That was the 22 to the dinosaur.
Yeah, he's already.
Okay, I
David,
got
he was
that.
adding it up. You already got it.
Yeah. And then 10 plus 7, which would be 20. Another 22.
Okay. Got it.
Seems as though You all don't want to. Can you all want to continue this fight?
Did anyone call for backup? Fuck. It's a while ago.
The Rakshasa looks at Liam. You want to keep this up till everybody's dead. Give me the ring.
My hand is extended, but I want to go for my brother. I'm not going to let him kill my brother. Leave my friends alone and you can have the ring.
Give me the ring.
Let's step away from my brother.
Give me the ring. He has his little paw out.
I'm going to drop the rings, the necklace rings on it in his hands.
Is it in his palm? He takes a couple steps back
Towards my brother.
towards his companion.
I'm moving forward too. If I can, I know this is happening all at the same time. My action, my everything is going to be Misty Step to David, Dimension Door David out of there. Those are my actions.
He links hands with his companion. They're gone.
Well, I will go.
Do I have to make death saves now?
I'm running over to you and throwing my last greater healing potion into you. And I'm
I
out of
have a
potions again.
spell.
I wouldn't
If
be
you
able
would
to
not. Okay.
wait. I'm being reasonable. I'm being like, would it be? Everyone's gone down. I'm too afraid. Sorry. It's how it would be. David, you're healing whatever this is, 10. Sorry, I rolled shit.
No, I'll take it. It's better than dying.
I'm out of potions.
You guys find yourselves in this large open area. This diminished temple that's fallen and collapsed with time.
I'll sit up, clutching whatever stab wounds and shit that I've been taking. And just say, man, I really do not like them. The fuck did we do? Why do they keep coming after us?
They wanted the ring, which you gave me, which took away my hand. Is that spider back?
I'm just showing you where the dead body was.
The body
I
is.
was about to fucking like, we're going
Okay. I have an out of game, potentially meta question about something that I do not know for certain, and I want to ask in case it has any precedence here.
I have no idea what that means.
Okay, so and this might be one of those situations where it's like, oh, you've watched Critical Role and you're just, you have bad information because you just watched how Critical Role does things.
Go.
Question being, do fiends actually turn into liquid mush and leave behind like basically nothing when they're killed.
A true fiend will disappear and die. Yeah, this is in the. If you read about fiends and where they come from, this is true. You can't kill a true fiend or a greater fiend on this plane. You have to kill them where they're from.
Okay.
Luckily, none of you killed a fiend tonight.
Yeah.
Yay!
Well, Liam, honestly, that ring and whatever the hell happened with it did not come from me. Sure, I was the courier in all of this, but you have to know I do not I do not remember what they did to me.
Sure, it just seems weird that they give you a ring that they really fucking wanted back.
If I had more information on them,
She
This would
really
be a
wanted
lot
it back. It sounds like.
I felt how much they wanted it back.
Everybody gets an additional 18 points of healing.
Wait, what?
Is it on a short rest or just?
No, prayer of healing.
Okay.
Cool. You
I'm at full.
I
Astrid.
rolled really badly, but
It shows up green for me. That's because you rolled an 8. A 4, 3, and 8, and a +3. I'll take it.
Yep.
Let's get out of here, find our horses, and get back
Let's
to
see what
Phandalin.
let's figure that thing out first, and then we'll head back.
I don't want to stay here for much longer than we need. I don't fucking care about what that is either. If you want to look at it really quickly, fine. But I'm just saying, like, I don't want to find any
All right,
traps that they left behind. I just want to get out of here.
I'll be quick, but I'm gonna take an investigation on this thing, or harvest and pat down of everything that I can.
As you move closer to it, can I get a perception check? You start to hear this like whirring,
Oh.
and there in the distance you hear like drum beating or something, like some kind of something's coming over the horizon.
I'll turn around and say we need to go.
Or at least
Do you want me to? Will the horses be enough, or do we need to call a pickup halfway? We're moving. We're talking this as we go.
So you guys are heading out right towards the horses at least.
We're gonna
'cause
go
this
at
is,
least
like
to
I
the
said,
horses.
this is like a
There's
lot
only
of overgrown.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
we're gonna-
is it enough that like you could slip in and hide?
People are low, right? Like we have a T-Rex for about an hour, but like other than that, like
Can we just ride the T-Rex for most of this?
sure. But if some of you are hit like twice, you're dead. Like I'm at full, but not everyone else is. Let's just lick our wounds and get out of here. We need to figure out what we're gonna do to secure Phandalin in the future.
If there's a singular path and
All right.
there's something coming, they're going to know we're going to be on that path. So wouldn't it make more sense to hide, wait for it to pass, and then go?
I'm gonna really quickly, just because I'm nosy as fuck, and while I'm standing next to this thing, I'm gonna use detect magic real quick just to see if anything's shiny, so I don't have to like spend any extra time.
Detect magic is nothing.
Okay, then I'm gonna walk the fuck away.
I mean,
We need to go.
I don't know.
I mean, if it's coming from the
Can we
air,
call
we're not gonna
them?
be able to outrun it.
Can we call them and see what's going on?
I think we call them, see if they know anything's going on, tell them that we might need a pickup.
So
They know which way we're heading, right?
a little bit of what I've tried to describe is that the airship is going to have difficulty in this area because of the amount of
The vegetation.
Sure,
and
I
stuff
wasn't
on there.
thinking of the
Vegetation.
pickup here. I was thinking of a pickup about where we left the horses, because you said we were meeting
Okay.
dense.
We left the horses at the edge of where the forest gets too dense for
Right, so
travel.
we might need to pick. Like I'm thinking, like, what if we get? I don't want to get caught out. Like on the open road or whatever and fucked. Like we might need to pick up like halfway, but just
Okay.
get it closer in case like we get caught out like on the horses or whatever.
Okay. So what are you doing?
Is that okay with everybody? We want to do that?
You're staying
Yeah.
here and calling there.
Do we? Or,
No,
or
we're
start
calling
heading
them as
toward-
we walk towards the horses.
Yeah, start
As
moving
you-
towards.
as you-
Is that okay with
As
Astrid?
as you, Astrid,
Yeah.
you're cool with that?
Sure.
You guys begin to make your way through this brush.
Valen Rex, are you okay with this?
It's thick as you guys continue. You see, as you start to get into the clearing, your horses kind of like meandering amongst the knee-high to a horse, I guess, knee-high brush. You make a
Well,
call over your
How fast is
to
the T-Rex?
Its movement is 50.
Might need to drop it by now and just. Terry, did you drop your polymorph or are you still a T-Rex?
trials right now. Anyways, you call to the captain of the ship.
You don't need to worry about that, Terry. We're wondering about we're leaving. That's dead.
You're muted, Terry. As you guys reach the outskirts of this area, you hear a familiar voice.
Yeah, I will.
Y'all,
I will drop the spell.
I hear y'all survived.
Well,
Do we recognize the voice?
we can always count on the champ.
Oh, it's Lechamp. Okay, thank God. I'm just so nervous about who it would have been. Are they calling us? Where are? Sorry, Viva. I'm just a little confused. How are we hearing the voice?
The whirring sound was airship.
I'm assuming the sending stones. You guys, I don't know. I'm just trying to.
Right. So it's not a back and forth walkie-talkie. It's we send a message and then they send a message back.
Right, that was it. That was the message she sent.
They know we survived. How would they know we survived? Yeah, we're still alive. We're heading back now. We might need to pick up along the way if, depending on what we mean. We're not. It wasn't a fun fight. That's it. And then we get on our horses. We have at least 3. Make our way back into town.
As you guys leave that outskirts and you guys start getting into the more plains, away from the mountains, you hit what was coming your way, and you recognize that whirring sound was already Lechamp on her way with Thom Petty. There is this beating of the drums that continue as you guys over some of these like rolling hills.
You're right,
You
it was
see
there.
this. You see this line of people as you guys continue to get closer, and as the airship starts to drop. You start to recognize one of the people leading this wave. She's got that crimson red texture. You see a familiar face as Shyvanis is somehow rallied the townsfolk to come and help fight this battle with you. As they approach closer to you and the ship touch down, Shyvanas runs closer. We weren't gonna let you fight that on your own. I apologize that it took so long for us to get here, but Fandolin was coming to your aid. I promise you.
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad we left you here. Clearly, you are an inspiring leader to these people and level-headed enough to help guide them. We were able to remove one of their numbers, but two of them got away with seemingly with what they were looking for, and not without again reminding us that we are not as all powerful as we might think.
It was
No.
my fault. Um,
No. They ran and they hid into those hills. They didn't understand the power of Fandolin. Maybe if we had organized sooner, they wouldn't have even threatened your lives. We'll be better prepared for them next time. And when she says that, the rest of the townsfolk behind her start cheering. No, I think everyone here is prepared to protect Vandalin. This won't be solely on you all.
Well, thankfully, no more lives were lost. But be sure you all steel yourselves for what may lie ahead. I have faith in your capabilities to lead and everyone's capabilities to grow.
we should plan to improve and grow Fandolin's defenses and resources. Fandolin's not the same town that it was when we first founded Shyvanas. It's grown, it's growing, it will be a great city someday if we give it the opportunity. But right now, if we leave it in this state where it's still susceptible for opportunity attacks, where the people are only as safe as they're only safe for a short period of time, and until that safety can be shattered, that's not really safety at all. We do need to improve and provide the amount of security that would be expected of someplace with the resources that we have and the resources we could provide. Our group does or use this place as a home, and we have you there, and we want to use this as a safe haven to fall back to. But that does mean that we need to make sure that it's always going to be safe when we're not here. And unfortunately, that hasn't happened, and our legacies, our future endeavors might if we leave it at this, put it at some risk, leave Fandolin at risk. So we do need to invest more in the town's guard and turn it into like a city guard, with both troops and maybe mages and magical defenses, whatever. Take note what it looks like at Waterdeep and Baldur's Gate. These other cities that we've visited that are more established, we could set up trade and keep growing and keep doing this stuff. I think this is important for us to evolve Vandalin, put the resources of Wave Echo Cave to further use in this way. It's important. We can't let what happened to Red happen again.
There was some conversation before Red passed that we needed to reach out to some of the bigger cities and maybe ask for some of the King's Guards. You're right, it is an expanding city, and Red had managed to keep any of the um, less desirable factions from moving in. I do fear without him that we need to acquire more people that are willing to protect this. If on your journeys or you come across those that you think might be beneficial to us, please know that they're welcomed here.
We
If you head
have.
back down
Sorry.
to Waters Deep, maybe talk to the council and say that Fandolin needs their protection.
We will. And
With Red's gone,
sorry.
how difficult is it to reorganize some kind of defense force for the town?
It's severely hindered. Red was more than just an organizer. He was a father figure to a lot of these that came up. They decided to take arms and defend Fandolin. It was tragic, and it's not going to be difficult. It's going to be very difficult to be very difficult to replace him and what he meant to Fandolin.
We do have contacts now with a few groups here on the Sword Coast, the Harpers, at least one contact with the Gauntlet.
Okay.
We talked to the council in the Waters Deep, and they have many people from various larger groups. We can, in addition
No,
to
speaking of the council, they finished the teleportation circle.
oh,
We can get you back there directly now.
who's the one to cast teleport? The teleport circle spell.
No, I'm not sure you understand. This is it's devised so that
Oh, we got one
this
of the
yes.
ah.
The mages had been working on it for all this time, nonstop. It was promised as a part of your agreement to help them, the High Council. But again, that's back at the keep. I think we need to go back.
Sure, yes. To the best of our abilities, we'll try to use that for private uses, right? But
The only people that know about it are
right,
those of us
as
in M&A.
right. I think as the city grows, we might have other ones like a general town. What's it called? Um,
It's so
teleport.
costly. It's
I know.
it's
We'll worry about
it
that
takes
later.
so
But
much amount of time.
the other thing we do have, if it works out, I'm not sure. I don't want to speak for everybody, but where is the rest of the crew of the ship right now? Are they like right next to me, or are they like just on the ship or something? Like, where are we having this conversation?
The ship is parked, but they're not standing next to you.
Okay.
You
I don't
and
want to make promises that I can't deliver, but um, uh, there's a chance that the crew of the skyship that have been amazing to us as well. That we might have an opportunity for them to continue working as a Vandalin ship if they wanted to. We floated the idea. We haven't really gotten anything on beyond that right now. They're going through their own losses right now as well. Um, it's more of a matter of um, we'll see where things go. I think everyone's dealing with loss, and I want to keep all of our new allies and friends close together and try to help everyone with what we can. But we'll see what happens. I think Vandalin can definitely needs to continue to grow in the best way possible. So we'll move on from that. Thank you for bringing the town to help us. It means a lot.
okay. Anybody?
I don't really know. I don't know.
I'm gonna assume you guys head all back to the keep, and the townsfolk start to like, as you guys approach that familiar hill, everybody kind of disperses, heads back into the many different avenues of the streets, go back to their businesses and their homes. Um, at this point, Shyvanis leads you back into the keep, and she takes you downstairs. You had visited this once before, and she had shown you all of the different mages conducting nonstop a teleportation circle. At this point, she offers you a place to stay. It's your home. There certainly is more things to be done. There is you guys have an opportunity to head straight back to um Waters Deep, the High Council. You also have a means of flying there. And it's at this point it's up to you guys to figure out how it is up to you all to figure out how you're gonna travel, but we'll get to that next week.
Okay. Bless you.
Okay.
It was hard to end this one on a cliff note.
The encounter felt a little bit strange in terms of the lore wise, because if the purpose is to get the ring out of from Liam, then
They were torturing me, is what they were doing, like they did last time.
Yeah, I don't think you guys I think there's one way you're looking at it that is the way it was working.
okay.
Lore, like you're saying, lore wise, like that's not. I don't think that's the
So
way to look
the
at
way
it.
the way that I understood it was they said they were trying to get the ring for her, and I don't know who her is. My initial gut reaction is terrified that her being Tiamat, and now that ring is somehow tied to what the fuck is going to happen in all of this shit. And I have no idea what any of the story is meaning, but that's where like my head immediately went, and I was terrified. And then I got punched a lot.
I don't think any part of. I think that's a good place to be at. I think there's more explanation that Liam can give, but we're not going to do that. Now.
All right, that was a
Understandably,
long
right?
one. Yeah, no, that was good. All right, thanks everybody on stream.
Yeah, thanks everybody.
Thanks, everybody.
Yeah, it got really long because we postponed that fight forever. Fuck.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't just go talk to the guy and be like, "Hey, what do you want? Why are you here? I'm acting
That's
as
right.
bait while everybody else is invisible." I thought that was the plan.
No, but
And then you just
I
went and
don't wanna
snuck
give up-
around and did stuff.
he was
I
playing
like,
his
just
character.
range and like
He
and then
certainly was
I
playing his
also
character.
wanted to hit all like, hey, there's a tripwire thing. Like, well, I was like, fuck, I'm the one who's gonna stop this. I better disarm it before everyone rushes forward and hits the tripwire on the way.
No, we took up like positions on the outside and just sat there and we were just